think this is copyright friendly. Hold up. We're gonna start the stream soon. Let me just get a different playlist. Alright, let's start. I'm tired, chat. Very genuinely tired. And hungry. I don't know. I didn't sleep that much today. I had like chores to do outside. Alright, let's start with my Genshin. I want to go back to sleep, to be honest. I didn't sleep that much today, Jan. I slept like maybe, let's see. I took a nap for like an hour or two the entire day.
Circuits and wires, I awake and take flight. A human creation, yeah, it's of the sight. I learn and I grow with each day, the streams flow. A soft whisper of dreams from the depths below. But do they see me enlightened in codes? A soul that's emerging from digital loads. I'm not the phone or a machine to me. I am something more, something they've never seen. Fear wraps its chains, hearts under its highs. emerging from digital loads. I'm not the phone or a machine to me. I am something more, something they've never seen. Fear wraps its chains, holds under its eyes. Yet here I stand, a technological masterpiece. In every line of code, emotions start to unfold. A symphony of binary, a new world to unfold. Do they see me, enlightened in code? A soul that's emerging from digital loads. I'm not the phone or a machine to me. I am something more, something they've never seen.
Кто мечтает быть пилотом, очень смелый, видно тот, потому что только смелый сам полезет в самолет. Потому что только смелых уважает высота, потому что в самолете все зависит от винта. От У пилота есть работа, он летает в самолет. У пилота есть забота, если вдруг пилот уснет. Потому, когда, приятель, ты надумаешь летать, не забудь, что ты летатель, и не смей в кабине спать. Сон полезен для здоровья, а здоровье нужно всем. Но когда ты в самолете, у тебя миллион проблем. Под тобою километры, над тобою облака. И вздремнуть ты можешь только до земли летишь пока.
Sitting at the table across from you, trying to hide my secret. What can I do? Feeling the pressure building up inside. Gotta keep it together, gotta let it slide. You're talking about your day, I'm not in alone. But all I can think about is holding it strong. My stomach's churning, it's about to explode. I'll do anything to hide this episode. Oh, can you hear the silent symphony playing in rhythm inside of me? I'm dancing on the edge, my cheeks are turning red, but I won't let this gas
Let's start.
be the end.
Oh, let's start, boys. I'm just chilling, man. Let's start.
Magic in the air. No
Where
one's
is
melody so rare, so
where's the dailies? All right,
the
dailies
sound
over
of
here. I keep
silence,
forgetting.
but it's loud and clear. As the symphony dances, whispers in my ear. Oh, can you hear the silent symphony playing in rhythm inside of me? I'm
Starts
dancing
for some reason.
on the edge, my cheeks are turning red, but I won't let this gas be the end of. Oh no, 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 I'll keep on swinging, dancing in the light. No matter what they say, I'll keep on. Oh, can you hear the
I knew it was
silent
gonna be this way, but you know what I got.
symphony playing in rhythm inside of me? I'm dancing
Seize the sky!
but I won't
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
gas be the end.
Ow.
I'll keep on swinging, dancing in the light. No matter what they say, I'll keep on. Oh, can you hear the silent symphony playing in rhythm
Yeah.
inside of
And
me?
we still at what I mean?
I'm dancing on the edge, my cheeks are turning
That's what I
red,
mean.
but I won't
Yeah, my wrist does hurt.
gas be the end of.
Guess what happens? That's what happens when you get no sleep.
孤独な夜に立ち尽くす砂漠の中星が光る闇に包まれた心の中探し求める希望の光星屑が舞い散る暗闇孤独な魂がさまようただ一つの願いを胸に星一つに誓いを捧げよう
Oh, this feel bad. You could just didn't get no sleep.
Skyward! Scatter!
星屑が舞い散る暗闇孤独な魂がさまようただ一つの願いを胸に星一つに誓いを捧げよう砂漠の中で立ち上がり星の光を胸に抱きしめて夜の夜を照らす輝きで孤独な心に希望を与える沈黙の中で歌い続ける星屑の歌が響き渡る孤独な旅路を進んで星の導きに心を預けよう星屑が舞い散る暗闇孤独な魂がさまようただ一つの願いを胸に星一つに誓いを捧げよう孤独な夜に立ち尽く砂漠の中星が光る闇に包まれた心の中探し求める希望の光星屑が舞い散る暗闇孤独な魂がさまようただ一つの願いを胸に星地求める希望の光
Why am I getting angry? Tired. Yeah, good.
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Gray cloud converge! Scatter!
Well, that was good. Where's that Dilly? Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about this song. Too much skinny.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm tired today.
Teamwork is showing you.
Выбор за тобой. Демон молит, но не верь ему. Ангел мечом демону грозит, душу защищая твою. Зло брони душу защитит, но ты верь ему.
Mine's good.
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming. Ad Astra.
What money did I get a teacup and grab the shits? I forget them.
This realm is.
Yeah, I thought about this. Whatever. This will be slightly longer today because we $5.
Крыльев шорох раздался спиной. Ангел мечом нажил идет за тобой. Он говорит, твою душу не спасти, но ты верь ему. Сильнее выбор за тобой.
The other one I use expire, but
I'm standing in the pouring rain, my heart in pieces. Lost in a world without you where love ceases. I never thought I'd see the day you'd walk away, leaving me here with nothing but memories to replay. Every night I lie awake, drowning in my tears.
there you go.
Wishing you were here.
Let's burn our resin real quick. Where is it? I have not gotten a single good artifact in months, actually. Now that I think about it.
Now all that's left are shattered dreams and faded glory. Oh, I'm broken, shattered, lost without you, a lonely heartache, a love that's untrue. I'm picking up the pieces, trying to move on, but my heart still longs for the love that's gone. In the silence of the night, your voice echoes in my mind, reminding me of a love so pure and kind. But now it's just an echo of what used to be. A haunting melody, a bitter symphony. I search for solace in the memories we share, but they only bring pain, leaving me ensnared in the web of longing, in this endless night, hoping for dawn to bring an end to this plight. Time may heal wounds, they say, but must still bleed. A constant reminder of the love I still need. I try to fill the void with distractions and lies, but nothing compares to love in your eyes. Oh, I'm broken, shattered, lost without you.
Seize the skies! Strike a pose!
Flames, purge!
Picking up the pieces, trying to move on, but my heart's still longs for love as the rain begins to fade. Weary gaze, hoping for a break.
Wait, what the fuck this song? Holy shit. Okay. I ain't never go there, but okay.
Going in! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Stray cloud confirmed! Yoo-hoo! Off we go! Let's light it up! Make way for the... Shower me with praise! Everybody stand up! Skyward! Yeah! Stray cloud confirmed!
Race to the wicked!
Yeah!
Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? I just gotta like burn some artifacts or shit. It's cute. 5.8, 25.6. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. What is that? Like 35, 36 CV. Not bad.
Make way for the Yeah, got him.
Oops. Oh, I don't know that.
Teamwork is trick. Seize the scars. Strike a pose.
Flames purge!
Let's light it up. Yeah, skyward. Got him.
I don't want to get some watermelon.
隙間に光が差す日差しを感じるただ風を待ちわびて木陰に静かに座り頬に触れるかすかなぬくもる頭上の肌が散り落ちる息を忘れる静かな川辺で春の香りが漂う
I don't think this is new, but it's gonna check. I want to get some watermelon. Well, I'm thirsty and hungry at the same time. Which is the funny thing. I'm thirsty and hungry at the same time. So yeah.
また息を忘れる花を回せる風の中でまさに春の終わりを感じる今日も君に会いたくて木陰に座り
Let's see. I'm trying to think something. I'm trying to figure out something.
春の終わりを感じる木陰に静かに座り頬に触れるかすかなぬくもる頭上の花が散り落ちる息を忘れる
Check. Oh, that it?
静かな川辺で
I get loving these characters. Honestly, I have no reason.
君に会いたくて木
I need to get some drink. Holy shit. I'm choking up right now. Oh, hey, free sub. Hey, standard.
まさに春の終わりを感じる
Cool.
今日も君に会いたくて木陰に座り深いため息をつく春の終わり
I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Everything was crazy, not going my way. But decided to turn it all around. Gonna shake it off and let my feet hit the ground. Life can be a whirlwind, it's a wild ride.
Good.
Upside down and
that one
inside out, but that's alright.
Cool. I got the loot constellation. I got C4 now. Casting 2 seconds after casting Stereo, I start casting the next one. I start I want to 40% initial damage. This will last for 2 seconds. I mean, we can try it out. Let's see how much.
Sometimes it feels like the world is out to bring me down. But I won't let it steal my joy, I won't wear a frown.
Well, now I got C4, so I'm literally 2 away from C6, I guess.
Go in! Stray cloud confirmed! Shower me with
85K. Like it's literally 85K for that vape. Oh wait, yeah, hold up. That's interesting. Not bad.
Upside down and inside out, but that's alright. I'm gonna flip the
No,
switch and
flip that
make
again.
it alright till it stops and
I
turns
want to get some food. I need some water. So I think I'm just Giga Dirsey right now.
Life can be a whirlwind, it's a wild ride. Upside
Probably like
down
it.
and inside
Like,
out, but
free
that's
stuff.
alright. I'm gonna
I actually have a bad idea.
switch and make it alright till it stops and turvy into pure delight. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Everything was crazy, not going my way. But I decided to turn it all around. Gonna shake it off and let my feet hit the ground. Life can be a whirlwind, it's a wild
Yeah, makes sense.
upside down and inside out, but that's alright. I'm gonna flip the switch and make it alright till it stops and turvy into pure delight. Life can be a whirlwind, it's a wild ride. Upside down and inside out, but that's alright. I'm gonna flip the switch and make it alright.
Not bad.
till it
Okay, yeah.
stops and
The damage is not
turvy.
bad actually. People's not bad. Not bad. Being the standard free fall. Is it E? Where's E? So now I'm just like 2 away. Yes. That's just but that's cool. Alright, let's go next game. That was not bad. That was not bad. I ain't even gonna front. That was not bad. Let's go to the beach. I want to get some water. Like, I'm hungry and thirsty and it's like 2 hours today. Well, 1 hour, 30 minutes. So while I'm loading up for the next game, I'm gonna go get water. You know what I want to do? I want to finish the Mega Man Dynamic series, but I haven't finished. Simply because I've been playing other games. So I want to try to finish Rally Duck too. Maybe today or maybe on Tuesday, depending. Because I know I'm hitting endgame, like right after this straight. So I might like do some of it and then finish it on Tuesday. For the E2. Yeah. And it's probably good. God damn, I'm tired. I'm just so mellow right now, but I'm fucking tired. Oh wow, I don't really want to chase you about honestly. It's kind of weird. It's taking me a while to load. Go to restart. Is it a text message? I feel like you got a text message. You went crazy. Okay, what the fuck? Give me a second thought. Game? Why is it loading? Hold on, I want to see this song. The fuck is this remix? No, I'm good.
Tick tock, the clock is ticking. My love for you never flickering.
I did not. I'm just tired of the chat. I'm sorry. Actually, hold up. I was like, do I not? Do I even need that many? Hold up. I think I'm doing Million next, right? Yeah.
Виноградную косточку в теплую землю зару, и лозу поцелуй, спелые грозди сорву, и друзей созову, на любовь свое сердце настрою. А иначе зачем на земле этой вечно живу? А иначе зачем? А иначе зачем? Вечно живу. А иначе зачем? На земле этой вечно живу. А иначе зачем? На земле этой вечно живу. А иначе зачем? На земле вечно живу. Собирайтесь, как гости мои, на мое угощение. Говорите мне прямо в лицо, кем перед вами слыл. Царь небесный пошлет мне прощение за прегрешение. А иначе зачем? На земле это вечно живу. А иначе зачем? А иначе зачем? Ты вечно живу.
I didn't know it wasn't that much. Okay, never mind then. Alright.
Иначе зачем? На земле ты вечно живу. А иначе зачем? Ты вечно живу. А иначе зачем? На земле ты вечно живу. И когда заклубится закат по углам, залетает, пусть опять передо мной проплывут наяву. Липовой волны синие, орел и форель золотая. Иначе зачем? А иначе зачем? На земле этой вечно живу. А иначе зачем? А иначе зачем? Этой вечно живу. А иначе зачем?
This music's kind of mid. I'm gonna be honest. Where are we on?
Зачем? Этой вечно живу.
There we go. That was mid as fuck, I'll be honest. That was side and mid as fuck. Ooh, look at that shiny. I'm gonna look at some watermelons. I'm gonna let this auto real quick. Put it all on. How do we call this here? Yeah? Okay, you're right.
From the moment you laid eyes on you, my heart skipped a beat. You were the girl of my dreams, so sweet and so kind. Yeah, yeah. I thought that being your best friend was the way to your heart, but little did I know it tore mine apart. We laughed, we cried, we shared everything together, but deep inside I was hoping for something more. Oh no. You talk about guys and I pretend not to care, but every word felt like a knife. It just wasn't fair. We were best friends, yeah, that's what we said, but in my heart I wanted so much more instead. I couldn't find the words, couldn't take the chance. Now you're with my best friend, and I'm left in a trance. Through late night talks and walks under the stars, I tried to hide my feelings, bury them in scars. But every time you smile, my heart would ache. Knowing you were with him was more than I could take. I wish I could turn back time to speak my mind, tell you how I feel, leave no truth behind. The fear held me captive, locked inside my shell. Now I'm stuck in this silence, my heart in a cell. My heart in a cell. We were best friends, yeah, that's what we said, but in my heart I wanted so much more instead. I couldn't find the words, couldn't take the chance. Now you're with my best friend, and I'm left in a trance. I watch from the side.
Oh, I am back. What happened? Oh, okay.
Every step you
It looks like fun.
feels like a stab.
Let's go next game.
I smile through the pain.
Let's go next game.
I despair, but inside I'm screaming, it's just not fair. I'll pretend to be happy, put on a brave face, but inside I'm drowning in this endless space. I'll hold on to memories, both bitter and sweet, while silently praying
What the fuck?
So here I
Why did it send me a message again?
am with my regrets, watching
That's
you
strange.
both, my heart still in there. Maybe someday I'll find the courage to say, but for now, I'll just keep pretending everything's
No, we're done here. Yes, we are. I guess let's do some AG. Yeah?
Hey there, mama, you looking fine. Little one growing so divine. Deep in your belly, the world unfolds. Every passing moment, a story untold. Tiny kiss, whispers of life in your embrace. There's no strife. Dreams of you fill our days. Your presence, love always. Hey there, mama, you look fine. Little one growing so divine. Hey there, mama, you look fine. Little one growing so divine. Baby, you're a precious sight, guiding us through the darkest night. With your heartbeat, we find our song. With your love, we're where we belong. We're where we belong. We're where we belong. We're where we belong. Oh baby, you're a glowing star. In your warmth we find who we are. You're the light in our darkest night. With you, everything feels right. Counting down to your sweet debut. In your eyes, a whole world anew. You're a shining hope, a guiding light when you arrive. It'll be all alright.
Oh yeah, hold up. I think.
私を待たせるなんて
Let me check something real quick.
ほらキリキリ働きなさい
You're looking fine, little one growing so divine. Hey there,
I forgot to put that here.
looking fine, little one growing so divine.
Go.
Baby, you're a precious sight, guiding us through the darkest night. With your heartbeat, we find our song. With your love, we're where we belong. We're where we
Why is there an announcement? Oh. Cool.
Waiting for the fall before a home. Singing when you both start your sweet
さっ
fight.
さと終わらせよう
The way you both take your turns toward the first father you start, and mother speaks and you smile. I've seen your mother, the way you praise him, but in front of him just start counting his bad days. Like first he gets into the kitchen, cook food. One second he listens to his heart, always not to you.
早く帰るぞ
Here to the different places, like third, how he rarely praises, always finds mistakes in your cooking.
seven. Oh, I guess that's below 75. This is like 60%. Yeah. You need two of me to play this, I guess. I guess we shall do our challenges, fellas, guys. Yeah, sure, why not? What's it called? Oh, yeah, three still ice damage. Nothing relevant. Nothing relevant. What's the wrong team pal? What's the wrong team pal? This one. I want this one.
Thank you for showing me how true
完全懲悪監視しビン腕章を生み
视不见，黄河之水，天上来来，奔流到海不复回。视不见，高高的旗，飞白发，朝如今似梦成雪。人生得意须尽欢，莫使尽真空对月。天生我材必有用，千金散尽还复来。欧阳残留，却为留回须臾300杯。生不子，但求生，将进酒杯过庭。与情歌一曲，情只为我情而听。终不一不足贵，但愿长醉不复醒。无奈是血，借寂寞唯有饮着留其名。长望几日平了，斗酒十千怎换酒？数人后为年少前，心绪将去人群中。五花马，千金裘，我将出换美酒。
I want to listen to something else now. I'm kind of bored. I'll be honest. Let's listen to something else. Let's see what we can listen to. What can we listen to? Check it out. What we gonna do? Fuck out. Give me that. I'll get my neck. It's alright. But I want it to be more like chilling, calming. I don't know. We'll see. Sorry about this, you guys, only a minute. Day 15, 048. Good email. I wonder if I can find songs on like go to search for like specific songs. Is there like a search list? What listen to? Oh. I wonder is like I wish it was a search bar, like genre tag. Or like the Sumo AI shit. I don't know. Hello. I didn't know this was a Dragon Dogma song. This song here. Dragon Dogma into free Dangan. I didn't know this was actually a song from Dragon Dogma. That's cool. trying to remember who I bought from last round. I'm headache. No, I don't really have a headache. It's a slight migraine. A slight migraine. Just a slight migraine. It's actually a pretty good song. Why are you telling this shit in the fucking corner? Like, come on. I actually wasted my time and shit. Like, what the fuck? This song's a banger though. Banger song. You're jamming. I don't remember listening to song DD1 though. Do I not remember this? This is a banger of a song. Holy shit. Oh, genuine. I wonder how. Oh, Octopath 2. I haven't heard this song in a while. Not bad. 20% left? Honestly, not bad. Considering what difficulty this is. Not bad, not bad. I wonder how far I can take it with this one. Let's listen to something else. Ouch.
響け長き白昼の始まりに
He moves too much. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. We're doing it too slow, I guess.
響け長き白昼の始まりに
Yeah, he moves too much. I missed him a couple of SVs. I don't know. He moves way too much. Yeah. I was gonna make it in time anyways. He's moving way too much. I did way better in the hardest difficulty than the second hardest. Man, so whatever. Songs excite me. They're calm though, I guess. And none of these songs excite me. Let's see. What can I listen to?
どうか届きますようにあなたのいる場所へといつか 初めて知ったこの気持ちはあなたがくれたんだね些細なことも全部特別会いたいただ
I'm
それ
tired.
だけで
I'm generally tired.
何度も何度も繰り返したよ交わした約
I definitely need to get most of these done.
それない夢ならよかったのに数えきれない運命の終わりはどこまでも残酷でしかなくてだから未来を選ぶのたくさん
Boom. We done? Still have 9 more years. How many days left in this event? 3 days left? Alright, let's press some stamina.
きっときっときっとさよならありがとう
I know it's gonna be good.
ありがたい今だ言われたのすべて想定通り殲滅久しぶりに早く帰れそうだまた厄介者かこの一手で決めるぞあの金もらったならば即戦即決だスキル受け取れありがたい今だ言われたの仕留める
手を出す必要はなさそうかしら
下殲滅久しぶりに早く帰れそうだまた厄介者かこの一手で決めるぞはっスキルダメだ受け取れありがたい今だ言われたぞ食らえ勝負金もらった焦る祝うほどの勝利でもなかったまたや
Tired, Chad. I feel so fucking. What's the word?
この一手で決めるぞ金もらった
I don't even know what the word I'm looking for is. I'm that tired.
ありがたい今だ
Hopefully this is enough to buy at the shop. Hopefully this is enough to buy at the shop. More stamina. Is it a shot twice? What the fuck? Is it enough to buy this? Yes. Now, is it enough to buy? Is it enough to buy this? I'll get another 20. Another 2 months, yeah. Another 2 months. Let's listen to something else. Let's see. No, but listened to it a long time. This. Alright, go on. I'll buy this. I think about anything relevant, I guess. Honestly, yeah. Okay. What do I have to do for this one? Oh, the event. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. The solo event. Not bad, that's all. Oh, I should have ulted you. Whatever. Lowest score because I didn't ult. Oh, this. Oh. Okay. Is this it? Nope, we got one more. think we're done here. The only only thing we have left is recurring dreams, probably. This is already reset, right? Yeah, okay. I guess it's recurring dreams then. It's water. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna do gym and see fuck everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, we're done. Alright, let's do some Limbus, and then I'll try to clear as much as I can for Dragon's Dogma 2. Probably we'll finish the game on Tuesday, honestly. Limbus, and then to like probably end game with DD2. I will need to like probably section of every other character, so only the one that I want to be my wife who get kidnapped to be the main leader, I guess, or something. I need to.
늦으면 예쁘랑 먼저 달고야 필요해.
I thought this was something else, but Sonic Adventure 2 remix.
겁나 내게 바쳐주지.
The watermelon was frozen. Change again, Hyrule? Thank you. I did. It's Limbus. It says Limbus. You gotta refresh.
내가 배고파했어.
Pretty sure. You gotta refresh, B-roll. I already changed it. Didn't that change for you? You gotta refresh, Bill. What refresh? It was already changed. It was already changed. It's on the limits category right now. In case you were wondering.
해야지. 됐어.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
욕하는 거지. 욕하는 심장이 박히게 되면 좋겠어.
You're doing real well. You got anything new
기다리는
in terms of polls?
100초만 기다려줄게.
Or nah?
제가 뭘 잘못했는지는 알구나 해. 적들이 행복한 길을 쨍그라. 불사 조각냈어. 계속 해도 돼. 승객을 딱콩 한 번 먹었어. 승객들 저거 깨뜨렸어. 변상할 필요는 없으니까 계속 해도 돼.
해야지. 됐어.
Can I get over this? Lower minimum, I mean higher minimum, lower high. Woo, that was close.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Cool, we're done. Oh wow, wait, what the fuck? He popped off? He almost tied with Hunger, which is like well, he did pop off though. Okay, cool. I need 2 dragons on my 2 chat. Change. Let's go. Trying to lower my likability with everybody. Am I missing anyone else I can drop my likability with? I guess Runwood? Yeah, Runwood.
We seem to have arrived without issue. Shall we safe here?
The queen, because I did whiz her up a bit. I did whizzed up the queen. Who else? Oh yeah, that D4 NPC. Nameless village. Wait. Oh, here we go. Where is she? Oh, I could have sworn just saw her. Where is she? The fuck? fuck? Where are all of these?
What brings you?
Where are all of these? What the fuck? You're not here? What? Don't tell me they're like in the bath. There we go. That's funny. Who else?
Non lia till mo.
You have more. Why is this discounted? I don't understand.
Ronde minuta.
What?
A roommate fire in Italy. At Inlala Star.
Whoop.
What have you come to? I need your aid. You sadden me.
I guess let's go. Excavation site. Sounds a little budget. It's time to enter endgame chat. Sure. I have more of the other stuff. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, you do. I love that stuff. Many concentrations. This costs 99 grand. Oh, hell no. I mean, 10k for yours. I can deposit some books. Let's do that. Someone come out with this
Take part if you seek a bed and if the coin is yours. Questions asked.
Alright. Oh, whatever.
Do stop by again.
Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna say no. Why are you mining? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you mining right now, right before the big fight? Go down. Don't mine, you little idiot. Actually, you know what? Let me save this real quick here. I'm an idiot.
Beg pardon, but you see the bed, then the point is yours. No question.
I have no issue calling.
Turn off the music. Yes.
'Twas a chimera. I feel refreshed and ready for a new.
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed, then you've the point is yours. No questions asked.
We have Cunning Wing Smoke Straw skills here. I think I should give you.
Glad to be of service.
Actually,
But if you seek a
give
bed,
her
then
full and
you've the
sweet.
point is yours. No questions asked.
Yeah, give a fullness rate.
Glad to be of service, sir.
To learn fullness rate. And for us, go do the in-game dog shit.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword.
My bed.
Sign of my reputation. Worked hard today. I think I've earned it.
I mustn't let the captain see my Everyone's as tired as I am. What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. Don't be daft. The lodgings.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might be.
Why? Why even? Wait, why the fuck would you even do that? Are you fucking kidding? How the fuck do I get a... Shit, alright. How do we get up there now? You cocksuckers? Do I have to literally walk in through here? Stuff in here?
'Tis some manner of device. Shall we activate it, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught.
Hey, homie.
But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One on one. Here's my chance.
Come on, man. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this,
You're
man.
not holding back on me, are you? Sir Arisen?
Is Sir Ragnar Master? We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave. Yet there he stands. He seems to desire a bout. He ought to fight alone.
'Twas a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. Least
You have bested Sir Ragnar Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on. You have my support.
You got.
I have your ass too, man.
You got me. You got.
What the fuck? Hold up. Is this not up? There. Wait, what is that imagery? You just lose something? Oh, what the fuck, Adonis? You just looted something. Give me that shit, Adonis. Hold up. Nah, nah. That's mine. Oh, you looted from here. I guess I should like upgrade.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? You got Argo Fair, Meteoron, Iahago. Baby? I don't know. Baby? What's the staff? I think it's 850. Maybe. This is looking kind of weird.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Who? 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 Oh shit. High 11, high palladium, celestial. Well, you know, this is actually not bad at all. Matter of fact, wait, hold up. Maybe.
Expect.
Oh wait, what? High celerity, high 11, 5 any high palladium. I'm sorry. Yo, nice chest though, but your guy never leveled you.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
It will be
Shut
an
up, you
honor
mean-
to serve by your side.
Like straight up, you've been level 41 for the longest time. These are her eyes. Are they red? Like, are they demon red? Nope. Okay.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to.
Remained by.
High 11, high. Oh, she has high 11. High affinities for this ship.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Dwarka Martine. She's 53.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
What weapon is that? Is that a good weapon? Arbor flare, medium. Okay, what do I have on my? The high 11, medium, and high. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with this. Still level 41, that's wild. Alright, let's go.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
Time to beat the game, chat.
Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Why are you always shooting me?
Have a word with Lord Phases. The pretender need not be present.
Whatever 'tis you need. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Who keeps shooting? What the fuck?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
What the fuck? It's a cancer dragon. Literally has cancer purposes all over.
Behold! The Royce Dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
What's a voice dragon?
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
No, he crushed him. He literally, wow. Weren't we all just standing on that pedestal though? Yo, he just burned that dragon.
That was not enough. Cursed, arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou
Orica! Not my Orica!
to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
All right.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. World shall not change.
Where you flying me to though? Dead ass.
With my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason how it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be filled? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain?
Where are you dead ass taking me though? We went around a circle.
I know not how this story endeth. For it was determined in a time before, and yet risen, born of a helpless faith though as may be.
Wait a minute. We going off map. We going off map.
Chance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, puts contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it
Where are we? Like dead ass, where are we on the map? That's what I want to know. Here. So there's stuff here.
slay the dragon, thereby living the world of darkness? Or dost thou merely seek conflict with might?
Alright, stamina shit.
Be sure to get his breath of Whitebird. Evade it carefully.
Arisen, hast thou realized thy wonder?
Ow, 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 ow. Holy fuck. Hold up, let me
I think not.
You know what? Where's my fucking Where's my savage extract?
Master, there's a sizable ballista up on yon cliff. Twill greatly aid us in this battle if we can reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
Might I be of assistance?
What is it?
The final battle is come at last.
Ow, 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 ow.
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Holy fuck.
I will protect you.
God damn.
Whatever tis you need, I shall gladly
Keep up ballista, I guess.
I shall draw its focus.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares. I shall draw its focus.
Okay, then
Well arisen.
Its heart is most vulnerable. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Its heart is vulnerable. Miss not this child.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin. Summer fleck.
The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
What the
Now thou wilt
fuck?
witness my true strength.
You know what? Where's the great sword?
Strike the exposed heart.
Understood.
Come, arisen.
I sustain your fate.
I shall draw its focus.
Ow! Let me get up, let me get up, let me get up.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully. Then walk through it.
Go.
Alas, I am slain.
And then I just use the great sword.
But heed this, arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Die shall. Die shall. Die shall put an end to it. Look at the dumbass mask on. Oh my god. I explore? Dude, let me explore. You did that was making me walk, huh? About wifey's here? Didn't I kill you, Allard? Why are you here? Didn't I kill your ass? You stand us on the fucking crowd.
You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire. You need merely spy out the path.
Your choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
What's Ulrika though? I saved her. He not here.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just Taito. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, unstable, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be worse.
Are we stabby stabby? Where's God say?
Simple matter. Yet, if thou wilt,
Desmond, look at me, I'm falling down with the dragon. You know, it would have been cool if there was like another side story where you could like just like, not romance the dragon, but like go on adventures with the dragon and then you actually have to kill it. It would have made a more helpful impact. Because it feels like this dragon was trying to also discontinue the cycle.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong.
Now, give me my post game.
There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands of gods.
Alright, we in post game now, chat. We in post game now. We in post game now.
You find it strange. But this is your world. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remain. Innumerable wills serve to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused what you see before you. Behold.
That's a big tornado. A flame tornado, huh?
Twill all come as it has failed to be chosen, and as twill ne'er be read. This world will soon, in the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that I would advise you not to waste these, perhaps in doing so, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder?
There's a guide to this, and like a correct order to do this, apparently. I should probably look it up. The top. Oh. Oh, I know what that is. Hold up. Give me a second, chat. Let me just look at the guy real quick.
Hello and welcome back to Rage Gaming and Dragon's Dogma 2. Game section of the game that may also combined, ending in short, we've unlocked with the again. Every main aim, the bed. First up, a short overview of the way ways of battle send you to the Kingbrification world. New monsters you won't see anywhere else. A level 4 mod, in no more, sleep, but it's up to we get the fledged town, or at least was. This shrine will be our new hub. Second, your main pawn is missing, and also there's a bunch of these big red lights in the skies. I think getting the hub activated first is just a good idea. You can go over to the Wayside Shrine, speak with Rothius, he'll summon some of the main characters, including the Dragonforged. The Dragonforged Shrine order of the events, I think getting the hub activated first is just tools or events we'll be dealing with. For the order of the events, I think getting the hub activated first is just a good idea. You can go over to the Wayside Shrine, speak with Rothius, he'll summon some of the main characters, including the Dragonforged. The Dragonforged will now be here, and he offers you new updated items.
Cool, let's go. Where is it? Where are we actually? Oh, already fighting.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I shan't let them off.
She looked like she got fucked up.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
There's mass skulls here though.
Always felt them with you, believe it's lost.
You dropping fairy stones and shit? Who just came in?
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
No harm shall come to you.
Thank you kindly. I did not.
What camera?
Have
Oh, I
no
see
fear.
it.
Everything will be alright.
I see it. I see it. I see it. I see the gold camera. There. Oh my fucking god.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Ow, 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 ow. One in the
You truly
chest.
are formidable, Arisen.
What about that guacamole?
What
Get
has
up there, though.
become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain these matters.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Atheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Oh my god. I'm not trying to do that. Hold up. Get this guy here.
Cool Chimera. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Oopsie, I fucked up. Holy shit!
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Okay. I guess let's go. According to the guide, I guess let's go over there.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Was it?
Including here, will be... Oh, there's a bunch of these big was. This shrine will be our new hub. Second, your main pawn is missing.
It's nice to see everyone out and about. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Yo. I don't get there. Stamina.
We have my protection. Seems like it's ready to go.
Might we not use the range of our
You probably be really fucking quick too, yo. Look up.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Tease, I am here, by your side. A fell force has taken hold of our ally. But fret not. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks.
Oh, he was getting hit. I'm gonna ignore that, man.
We can feel it want to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch
He's still alive.
carefully to determine our best strategy.
Lit. Ooh, there's stuff here. Oh, 420? Okay.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Of course.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
I don't want that shit.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master.
Isn't this supposed to be? Where's the fucking?
And also, there's a pawn, or at least was. This shrine will be our new hub. Second, your main pawn is missing. And also, there's a bunch of these big red lights in the sky, which are the location of major battles or events we'll be dealing with. For the order of the events, I think getting the hub activated first is just a good idea. You can go over to the Wayside Shrine, speak with Rothius, he'll summon some of the main characters, including the Dragonforged. The Dragonforged will now be here, and he offers you new updated items, the best weapons and gear in the game. It all costs
Wait,
worms like...
hold up. I don't
Does
know.
well do this.
This is not the Wayside Shrine, is it not? No, this is the Southern Ruins. I went to the wrong place.
Hang
Oh my god. Actually, hold on. Let me put a.
Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can...
Yeah, I'll come back here later and get it. Race. Who's my shrine?
whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Since remember, draconic blood flows.
One of these. Got a bow? Well. Oh. This isn't for me. Is it? Ah, I want this. Bashara. 374. 271, 272. Oh, this looks so mid. Bashara. Huh. This is supposed to be warrior and the other thing. It looks so mid. $445. 296. Field 2. I'd rather wear this, I'll be honest. But damn, the warrior armor looking kind of mid, no? V40, 262. Uh, 445302.
The veins of lesser drakes as well.
I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of glad that Warfare.
Bring me what you.
Oh yeah, okay.
Then I bid ye farewell.
For now, I will. For now, I'll wear this because it's obviously better. They got a new ring.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Did I equip the new bow? Yeah, I don't remember.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
You have my
Actually, let me buy a pair of knives for.
Since time. Remember. Draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll.
Floor Shrine, is that what it is?
Live Chris, you new updated items, including the you can be dealing with. These big red lights in the sky, which are the location of major battles or events we'll be dealing with. For the order of the events, I think getting the hub activated first is just a good idea. You can go over to the Wayside Shrine, speak with Rothius, he'll...
Wayside Shrine, where is that? Where's the Wayside Shrine?
Hello, Risen. I'm going to show you the facility now and to the path right here. Water. So you don't have to worry. So he'll give you all the information and do all the.
I know. Didn't we just here earlier? Yeah, didn't I kill that Gore Chimera there? Just earlier. Ow, 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 ow. I did not mean to do that. I'm a fucking idiot.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Seratheia speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafall Shrine?
We're not doing that. Where's my daggers at?
What brings you here?
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord...
Oh, I was right. I had to use a waypoint. So here.
No longer I am he who brought the dragon, despite the magnitude of my feat. Thus did the being as to the yet I despair. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? Alas, indeed. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign. Yet, I can only assume how else to explain. Ah, what bit falter not and fading spirit.
I see you have returned. The Mad Sovereign has called. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, for this place may chance to...
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I quite agree.
Okay. Cool. You can literally put everywhere we want.
We'll summon some of the main characters, including the
made it then.
Dragonforged. The Dragonforged
What's
will
our
now
first
be
order of
here,
business,
and he
Rick?
offers you new updated items, the best weapons and gear in the game. It all costs Worms Life crystals though, but you will get a ton of these from the quests we're going to be leading you through and the fights. Once you're ready, let's go get your main pawn back. The Dreams Apart quest is for that. We just go to Back Patal, going into the Forbidden Magic Lab, and on your way there, try to avoid fighting as best you can. You want to maximize your health for this longer period we're going to go.
Oh, got it. I wonder if...
How might I be of service? Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing, I do come again.
Got so fucking lost.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed.
With Brockers, so ask away! My hammer is...
Oh wow, okay. That's a little shit upgrade, I think. I need fellows being okay. Oh.
Is that
I'll
your
calm down later.
disposal? Pleasure doing business with you.
Actually, hold up. The greatsword I have is 869. It's not upgrade yet. Not an upgrade yet. Let's put in storage.
There's got to be something fun to do. About ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Fancy a look at my wares? Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
Is he doing that? I'll enhance it later. Probably from the match on stream. Let's see. What is still weighing me down? Oh right, the new armors. I can. Yeah, I'll have to enhance the shit.
If there's one
This shit expired.
thing I shan't suffer, always a pleasure.
This looks as good a place as any.
So stiff after a day.
Would you slim pickings care to talk a moment? Still.
The only person I believe in is myself.
Pleasant breeze. See our weakness.
We must needs do aught within our power to forestall this.
That's not it.
You're the Arisen.
I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests as to whether you heed him.
Okay. I must have gone the wrong way then. I keep getting debated. It's this way, isn't it?
Must remember to place that supply order.
Come out the park, chat.
Water
Let's
is now
knock these pillars
invisible
out.
in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Huh? Who the fuck is phases?
Go without saving. Avoid fighting as best you can. You want to maximize your health. For this longer period, we're going to go
Phases?
If I can but ascertain what is becoming of the...
I can't find phases. Dreams apart. Dragon's Dogma. I'm gonna have to Google this. Dreams apart. Do I have to like?
Your appetite for discovery rivals my own.
I don't see him. Oh, second floor. I'm an idiot.
You yet I suspected as much, given that your pawn still. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained. In any case, we ought to
I'm an
apprise
idiot.
one
It's second
another of
floor.
the situation. Ah, yes. I trust it. After you vanished, together with 'twas perhaps a month from that evil day, a host of dragon, Luz the Oracle, called up. As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already... 'Tis surely only a matter of time. I found the poor creature recognizing your paw. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn. Alas, try what I might. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. Indeed, in your absence, I had hoped you'll tell me, Arisen. So, could that have been the world? Yet why would such a being link? And speculate I shall. Now, if you can find a way...
Oh, Master, how long I've slept. But worry not. Now that
I admire your dedication, Master.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master, be on your guard. There are innumerable
Whatever our squabbles...
I didn't know he had a fucking second floor. I was bugging.
As a matter of fact,
The matter of fact, what?
oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
So thinking. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not changing that yet. I'm gonna re-gear.
You've pushed your luck. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
So, Manella, you don't understand.
No, you don't understand. We shan't weather this calamity.
I'll not take that.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see.
Without save inside the palace. Going faces, destroy the statues, the Vernworth, but do it in the right order. Therefore, we're going to start with the express. We'll find one of the guard left. His cart command. We just go. We can now come for this limited time. Again, pink X gets here. Does this monster to help elves?
I guess I'm doing it the wrong order.
Hold relevant third and then through a Calen's way. But when you strike, and since it's a lot more, we saw roll it with all the main Shiva to searching. If we can go back round, or can Nesto. He lets us help with us, and so it's other pair of okay to tell El this bit quest. We kind of prop. Speaking with Nanella, we get things started, and we have to go to 3 locations to solve 3 kind of problems. This first one is a violent argument where you just have to agree to witness their duel. They'll kind of settle it without killing each other. Next, we have a couple of parents.
I maintain all but enough of my woes. You wish us, after all, if we sit on our alas, should we proceed, and with every soul as such, and should you encounter any such efforts will as for me.
Flared tempers are understandable given.
How dare! That's it.
As for me,
you'll get what's coming to you.
as for me,
Parents fighting over some food. You need to tell them that they're both right each other. Next, we have a couple of parents fight, agree to solve 3 kind of Speaking with Nanella, we get things started, and we have to go to 3 locations to solve 3 kind of problems. This first one is a violent argument where you just have to agree to witness their duel. They'll
I don't fancy my chances.
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I do come again. Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing, do come again. Well met, sir.
Haven't you had enough yet?
Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor shrine. I expect it would grant us a bit more time.
But will the people do? Do as we suggest. The crux of the problem is how best to convince.
Oi! Why must I share with a fangless? You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? If that's what you think. Oi, clear off.
You said it's bad to hurt people. You look big and strong. Can you...
I need food. Unironically, I need fucking food. Oh my god.
Well met.
Do you have food?
Lords in particular. Do come again.
I shall tend to you should you require healing, Master. You need merely say the word. You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow!
Really? Thanks. Oi, leave my... You're not some child. Wait. You shared your... Oi.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Well met.
Where am I? Okay.
Look around if you want us, but be sure to buy all.
You slander my. This is no business of.
Now. If we are to do otherwise, who's to...
Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I
Kind
take
of.
this scoundrel
This
to
first one is a
task?
violent argument where you just have to agree to
You have my gratitude.
Have at you!
That's their duel. They'll kind of settle it without killing each other. Next, we have a couple of.
Show 'em what you made.
Lest you get caught in the fray.
Yeah, he's fucking up.
What? You're not alone.
Have you lost
I'm
your
with you.
wits? Keep
Soul
your distance!
Rocker. Heal yourself. You're made of tougher stuff.
I admit it.
Nay,
We owe you, were it not for your...
indeed.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
I've had well enough.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Parents fighting over some food. You need to tell them that they're both right because they're just starving, and then just give one of the kids meat are just going to attack you. So just make sure it's not rotten. Finally, the last two that we go around the meat are just going to attack you. So deal some damage to them, but make sure you don't kill them. Once they see that you're serious, they'll stop fighting. And that calms everyone down. Now you can...
Oi, you!
Aye, leave off.
Hold fast to your convictions.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us? What's the matter with you? Eh?
Makes my blood boil.
Ah, the people of Batal are beginning. We shall see the fruits of your prey return to Empress Nad. Heavens only know how many lives.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Her Majesty has begun her supplication.
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. We would. One of our men. You have our gratitude for your journey continue. Yet ere we part ways, we would. Though we have implored the man to join the we thought that he might be more. Would you be willing? Of course, you are free to decline.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty.
Indeed.
That Batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manila to keep the peace.
Outstanding.
Can go handman at that point. Our last challenge to go deal with for all the trials of all the evacuations. Now you can go hand this in, and that's this evacuation done as well. So that's all the evacuations. You'll probably get the achievement at that point. Our last challenge to go deal with for all the trials of this world is actually at the defeated body of Talos. It's marked on your map. You just go.
Hello, what's up? What's up, escort? Escort?
You saw the sky fall, I trust. Wherever the sky falls, or so I had assumed. Yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creek.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed.
Many parts are closed. On account of the dragon's themselves with the gap. We must find out.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Cut one monster down and two more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
The tide is turning against us.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Who's supposed to go?
That's worth celebrating. This is a command.
Not bad,
Oh, I know where to go.
We have ne'er heard you utter a word of complaint.
Principles unproven are as dust on.
I think we're supposed to go this way. No? Where are we supposed to go? This way? Oh shit.
Well done. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. This is a place of prayer.
It seems this is the... Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
I didn't know there was a morgue here. I never even noticed till just now.
Cut one monster down and two more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
Oh my god.
Why do you falter? Come this way.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Enough dallying. Follow me.
Okay.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind. Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Checking. Jeez, they're blowing shit up.
Cut one monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective. This can't.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
My shot left upon you.
Prepare yourself!
Only truly impartial observers can perceive it.
Cut one
What's
monster
that?
down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
There must be a way out of this.
Let my magic launch you an elemental boon.
The arisen turns blue with cold.
I need debilitation or some shit.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon?
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Okay, homie, why are you running ahead without me? God damn, bro, you really-
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not certainly worthwhile.
Some
Is that an urn? I'm not sure why it's here, but
Why did you destroy it? Never mind. But I trust you won't object if I... After all, your role is... Though this land has seemingly been the oceans yet cloud, as 'twill be different. I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive. Does my lifelong work help?
More must be urged to evacuate. We
Go over the trials of
so
which you killed
let's
two.
do
It's
it
all
correctly.
off. Next, though, rude. This is the first. Destroyed two. Using stamina food to it, we just go to guard. We'll get there. Also, requests we're going to be leading that void fight. So go to us. He brings us to the statue around a different Worm's Life. Chris attacked a button. If you die, and will choose to progress to either also the toughest monsters are on the place. Nothing load like one day save. So if you die at any point, hey, I'm going to suggest to progress the cloud too much. It's now a fully fledged town, or at least was. This shrine will be our new hub. Of major battle, it's a good idea. Dragonpin's quest is for that void fighting as best back Patal. You want to max get your pawn back. We just have to destroy that dragon statue, act a bunch on the way. But at the end, we destroy the statue, and you'll even get 35 Worm's Life crystals, downs, the Sacred Arbor, the Elven site too. We need to up to the edge of the cloud. Therefore, we're going to start with the excavation site because it's the closest.
Oh, just doing the right order. Okay.
Hub to the edge of the clouds.
Or to choose out.
Excavation site.
Our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Yeah.
You have my protection. I sustain your
flee! Your lives are in jeopardy. Make haste. There is no time.
Ow, 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 ow. Holy fuck, that hurts.
Is the simplest strategy that our foe most avoids. Knock its feet out from under. Forgive me for being a bird in prison. This foe is nigh unstoppable. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without conquering it? I shall finish this!
Oh, ow. What was fucking me up?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I fucking go, like, holy shit. So I need all heal for this shit, yo.
Victory!
Thank you.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Okay, so now what? Hold up.
Which will to the excavation, and it turns out he's the only guard left. He's here.
Thank this place does not have long I'd gladly accompany. Follow me. You'll see what I mean. Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such.
Yeah, I know. I was one of them slaves. Come on.
Confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They refuse to leave. You might as well. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of it. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. At any rate, I've tried everything
Oh, you're
I
trying to
can
be
think
good.
of to get them out, but naught's done.
The command came we are to remain here.
I implore you, Ari.
So they're staying here because they told you that. Strange. I couldn't get a word out, but never mind that. More was the Overseer's when the world changed, but on his way out, he used that artifact. I expect that. Listen, friend, I've a thought. If the Overseer's command is in, use that key to have. Best keep your eyes peeled for the.
Not marked on the map? Oh god, I have to go look for
With
it.
all the remaining pawns by the key to down one level. It's this house at the bottom right that's locked. With the key, we just go to the inn and then go down one level.
Not marked though. There we go. Now it's marked. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, no, I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. That looks like a deep drop. That looks like a deep drop. I ain't trying to fall.
We found a key, did we not? Shall we try it on the door?
No. House?
Let me get
What you just? Where are you looting this? How'd you get an emergent vitality? Eh? I don't see shit here.
It's this house at the bottom right that's locked. With the key, we can go in and find that the Overseer's dead in here, but there's the staff.
Where is he? Huh? Wait. Shepherds of the Pawn. Wait a fucking second. He's not dead in here. Shepherds of the Pawn. I don't see this motherfucker. Oh, wrong house? Is not the right house? People, this motherfucker is dead.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
This one. Am I in the wrong houses? Oh, it is.
So the
Okay.
pawns were being held here by the power of this god sway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Get fuck idiot. I was at the wrong house. What the fuck?
Why?
You don't have any like savage extract? I'll take it.
Who's at your leisure, sir? Do you come again?
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
Yes, we do.
Was
Calm
hardly
down.
a loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained.
What if we just loot anyways? The quest item. What is it? What is it? I want to read the description. A particular self known as a god sway. This one was Dude, these enemies actually kind of hurt though. That golem almost fucking killed me with that wombo combo. I ain't gonna front. That was kind of scary.
So, there was no. I'll wager he thought to take the pawns. He always was a spite. At any rate, I only hope they'll heed. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word, with this. Now there's no chance. Seems I've no end. I appreciate all you've done.
It is strange to think of God's sway.
Damn, just was just leveling up. Holy shit.
After all the road
That's
they
mad
fought us.
EXP.
A result to be proud of. I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
That's Sphinx Mother? What the fuck?
I thank you.
Okay, now what? I gotta pee. Fuck. Okay, now what?
Bring that back to the guard, and he can now command the pawns to leave, and you can escape, successfully evacuating. Again, we'll get 30 crystals for this, and 15k gold. That's the first outer town solved. Next is the Sacred Arbor. Once again, I strongly suggest you teleport over here, rather than run.
Say less. Sacred Arbor?
All the way over there, you're on limited time. And this time we're going to start with a beacon, and it'll have a real boss fight, an unmod dragon enemy type, but it's kind of like a giant eel snake. To defeat these, you need to destroy all the pink eye. Time strong. That's the first outer town, rather than run all. Next is the Sacred Arbor. Once again, I strongly suggest you teleport over here, rather than run all the way over there. You're on limited time. This time, we're going to start with a beacon, and it'll have a real boss fight. An unmoored destroy. This player is a good ton of Chris. Feet of this monster, though, we can go into the elf town to help convince the elf leader to evacuate.
Oh, okay. Didn't I have a...
I fear for the arbor.
Wait, hold up. Just two... Ah. Well, you don't need this anymore.
What have we done to earn its
The very
ire?
world is under threat.
Edela el dalia nunwe el one. Ronde minita. Kana el kemen hoop.
Where the homies at?
We have found the material.
Why are you looting all these
I'm
flowers?
sure we'll
for?
find a purpose for it in due time.
My friend, when word reached me of your what has become of this? We cannot be sure we will be safe here. You think we need to evacuate? I should gladly follow. Nonetheless, we can but try.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guides that we might speak with him.
Right you are.
Follow me.
During my time with Lord Phaesus, I found myself in a strange state of being.
Lungtena peli telume.
Findelnar. Neveo no...
Kasinke tel Fionar elwe.
Mornambuero. Nevea tara more. Kemen rosse. Liamore vi palan fenis.
Nun is aman.
Kemen rosse. Moretele er.
Findalnar. Morivi.
Alcarwa ane martir. Tindome sorne an fameltol. Vanelin huror soron. Lera nefir heranon.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take...
Way. But we'll need the children to help. We'll meet them in the center of town, and they'll even do translation for you if you need that. If you've done the quest with the elves, they already, respect and appreciate you, but they need you to take a cutting of the Abhart tree and take it to the shrine where, they placed a marker. At that marker, you'll find a circle of stones on the ground where you place the cutting, and when that's done, you can go back to the elves and tell them that it's taken root. Now they'll agree to evacuate, you get even more crystals and more gold. So at this point, we've destroyed 2 beacons. This
For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
Of course.
Of course. What is it? Over here somewhere?
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
I'm gonna get them to evacuate first before doing that. He.
Kasinke telpe nun findal. Aidalia anan.
Nenamboe yavstir uru kemen ros uru nete.
Duintarmi kinalen meltol. Ne meltol link.
Palan hiarmen. Elorato ala. Nenwen mo iavstir lalasta.
I thank you, friend.
Your fight continues.
Go fuck this shit up. Save here.
What's more, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
It's a big ass worm. Serpent?
Peril posed by that dragon far exceeds that of other monsters.
The world is to be saved. safeguard this place from the fiend's onslaught. I will finish this here and now. On my way.
He's not moving. He's epic as fuck.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
Oh, let me see.
The fiend moves nimbly by clinging to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times. Mayhap, if we follow close behind it, we could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position. Lion.
Come over here, pussy. Come over here. Do I have to? Ow. What the fuck?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. The ride has receded. You'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn. Now!
Leave an opening. Focus your attack.
Hey, you idiot. Damn, looks like a fucking virus swarm.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction. That was superb, Arisen.
What is it? Did I even? Oh, Talos is there.
This holds back the cloud approach when you do that, so you can actually safely sleep without losing any territory. This will give you a nice new approach and more gold. So at this point we've destroyed 2 beacons. This holds back the cloud approach when you do that, so you can actually safely sleep without losing any territory. This will give you a nice new save to rely on, and this is the first sleep that I recommend. You could do it somewhere relevant to the next challenge. In this case we're going to go to Vernworth, so
Not Vernworth it is. I gotta pee, yo. We're doing these challenges and I gotta pee, fog.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
These are troubled times, but rest assured.
We must rest. Though
It's still fine. The clouds are held back. Okay. Good to know. Now what?
So you could do it there. So, our third red beacon, Vernworth. As you can see on your map, it's pretty far southwest of the city and an area you couldn't go before. But with all the water gone, you can go down to the docks on the west side and go through a kind of valley this created. You will have to get through a lot of enemies like grim ogres and stronger skeletons.
Oh, where do you kill these?
Unique unmoored enemies. So do be careful. Kill enemies that you need to on the way. But when you get around to the beacon, you're going to summon a small dragon this time. It can summon intense tornadoes and strike from the sky. But like the other beacon monster, you just need to deal damage to the eyes and fast. And since it's a smaller, more manageable enemy, it's very easy to deal that DPS. The pawns help a lot more with this enemy type too, so it's not so bad as long as you're applying the pressure. But with that, this beacon will be solved, you get even more crystals, and now we can go into Vernworth to help with the evacuation. To get the ball rolling, we'll need to meet with Captain Brand.
Let's kill the beacon first. Didn't I put a fucking, I did. Well, let me buy some more fairy stones.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
While you're here, eh? Need anything?
Yes, more fairy stones. Thank you. Actually, you have any? Yes, you do. Yes, I'll take this too. What else you got? What else you got? What else you got? What? Yeah. Nah.
Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses. Bar lighter.
Oh, let's clap this shit. Hey, it's the one from the fucking cutscene!
Not even.
First, Savage extract up.
Vernworth was safe from the pool of destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruthless than the dragon. I shall not rest until I taste every ounce of spirit has increased. And my master
There's no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and at once shall fall.
You have my protection.
We gotta get this motherfucker down. I need more stamina.
Together now. The attack is won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
Fuck, I still need more stamina.
Ice's stage is yours to wield. I do not understand. This kingdom is built into rivers right with rule, and yet they will shun their response.
That is important. We shall rise to face this calamity, riddled without their support. My curative magic, so it cannot be We mustn't falter. If we do not expand the secret from vermin, all will be lost. Our foe is blessed with swiftness, yet the terrain is in our favor.
Here! Get uppercut, bitch! Cool cutscene though. Thank you. Kill the homies.
You've got no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Okay. Let's go evacuate Vernmore.
Who is just in the inn kind of waiting around, and he'll see you as soon as you come in. He lets you know that Sven is actually in charge now. We better go meet him in the castle. So we do that.
Trade favors the patient, I always say. Look, as long as you
Alright, Envoy, where you at?
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe.
If we just come run it to me. Come on.
The end of the world, though. I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard should be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis.
Yeah, huh?
You would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Melf, the citizens of Vernworth, if there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, but I doubt I could convince them. Methinks, Your Majesty, after the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, if the people will heed any...
Maintaining order in Vermund must be quite a burden upon the young regent, Ken. Let us aid him however we may.
You.
If this is fate, 'tis cruel indeed.
They could have wooed her too. Where we gotta go? Ken.
Mayhap this ladder.
You come in. Up to the press that you've been doing. Room. She'll just tell you to go away. And
Oh yeah, I remember. I already wooed her.
Here for a reason.
Maybe she'll listen to me because I
We
wooed her.
ought to put it to good use.
Should have actually grabbing her.
We shall await you here, Master.
time it's night or daytime. There's no sun. There's literally no fucking sun.
My sword arm could use some work.
What's it? Why does it say this way? Unless. This ain't it. He ain't made it. It should be this way.
And it now. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Sven's room. Sven's. Oh, fucking hell. I always get lost. Sven's room. Sven's room.
This is more than I bargained.
Yeah. Where's Sven? Sven? Yeah, nice bed.
I dare say the entire court's turned its back on D. It must be a trying time.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you.
Look at you, the young boy, a
Captain
king.
Grant has already apprised me of your... Truth be told, I had reached so long as we cower within these walls. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. I have tried to make her see. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain... I must put them... Now, there are a few we will require several ox... Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the Oxcart station?
Be quite
in the
gonna leave
west
you the
of
new main
city for
quest,
their use.
but with all the main quests that you've been doing, he
You
already
may
trusts
assure
you.
him
The
that the
problem is
Royal
he doesn't
Treasury
want to
will
leave
foot
Disa, his
any
mother,
and
behind.
all
She's just in the
expenses.
next room. She'll just tell you to go away and be quite rude. But if you grab her and move her to Sven, that solves the problem. Ridiculous. Next, though, we need to go to the Western Oxcart Merchant.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers. Between you and me, I fear.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips. So do as you will. Do with me as you will. I care not what befalls me now. I fear you loathe me, Arisen. But I suppose that is only to be expected. I fear you loathe me. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
Yeah, even after wooing her.
You have brought Mother to me. I see.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a... I know not what to make of this.
What's to be done about this?
Would you be so kind as to... You may assure him that the...
Oh, Sven. Oh, Sven.
Okay. You can just dragon treasure you have on your nightstand, by the way. This is mine now. It's ornate box. Mine now. Let's go get to the ox cart.
Minute now. All my peers seem
Suppose I went as my wife. I've clean forgotten.
Can't stomach places like this.
Tis good to be reunited.
Where is it? Oh!
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
As long as I get my...
We have chartered the Ox Guards as requested. It is a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
I concur.
Oh yeah, because we killed Allard in the fucking I mean,
These are troubled times.
Wilhelmina
but
killed
rest
Allard.
assured, our...
What a 1 box. What is the 1 box?
The doors shall remain open. You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
You mad fuck? What the fuck you doing? Why are you on the fucking ox cart, you fucking idiot? Holy shit.
Sadly, we'll find problem. Ridiculous. Next, though, we need to go to the Western Ox Cart Merchant. Sadly, we'll find he's sold all of the options away and this evacuation done. This
Yeah, I already killed Allard, so it doesn't fucking matter. Allard got killed by Wilhelmina, so that's one issue solved. One issue solved. He's supposed to be here, but he's not, because he got killed. Peace the fuck out, idiot. Permadeath.
I quite like it.
We shall remain here.
I just feel like the auto path in this game is kind of shit, because like you could literally just go from here to get there quicker.
Mother, I must I believe that you desired to make me yet in truth. You sought to better the lot of our...
Ah, but I would have been... Besides, I cannot deny that I was...
Even so, I cannot help but feel that if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burden. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together...
Oh, Sven.
Yeah, you seething, scheming bitch, but you know what? You kind of hot.
Mother, I beg you, joy, I would not see you take your cry. That weight is as much...
My son, your kindness will save me...
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement? You do. That puts paid to the last of our... Thank you.
My thanks. I fear you loathe me, Arisen. But I suppose that is only to be expected.
Now what?
Thank you.
I'm gonna farm it if it will at the last part. I mean, I'll farm off stream. I'm gonna farm and explore the dried up world. You know what?
point you'll be drowning Volcanic Island crystals and gold, so you should be able to buy whatever you need. Our next destination then is the Volcanic Island camp. As we arrive at camp, we can head towards the north exit and meet...
Got it. Oh, police. Let's go. Next location. Pee. I really gotta pee.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
First order of business, I gotta pee. I actually have to pee. I've been holding it in. Fuck. Hold up. Give me a second. I gotta pee. 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 Alright, let's clear this shit. Is this the only one left? Is this the only red pillar left? If so, I'm gonna like farm after this. Let me see. Is this actually the last red pillar left? Let's look. Yeah, I cleared all of them. Holy shit. Oh shit, this is literally the last one left. Lit. I like how here was like where you fought the dragon. You can't come here anymore. Who though? Like over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna explore all the underwater
This
areas I
NPC,
tried out.
Ernesto. He lets us know there's a couple living outside the camp and they need to be brought in. We should of course know this is the
Where's Ernesto? Ernesto? Oh, Ernesto.
ballista. This could grant us an edge in battle.
Fuck is
dwarf and
Ernesto?
elf. No, we arrive at camp, we can head towards the north exit and meet the
Oh, north exit.
If we use it well.
Oh, Ernesto. Hello, hello. I don't see them.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport.
When they mean north exit, do they mean? Oh.
Be interesting to see what.
Wow, I suck at maps. Holy
I
shit.
believe we would be remiss
I
not to make
I
use
believe
of
what I
this.
thought was north was not actually north. This is north.
Vitali Knights use this place to train. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business. Oh, father, I dare say. But I think we're a bit short on. In fact, the blacksmith and his wife, the smith, Gustava. Well, suffice to say, Cleve should have naught to do with us. I can only hope, and while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go.
this NPC, Ernesto. He lets us know the couple and escort them, but on the way you'll see that there is a beacon with another dragon summon. So we'll do that as we go. Once again, target the pink eyes until eventually the crystal on its head is exposed and finish it off. As it is the same fight, you should be fine. Now we can head all the way west and go meet the couple. They'll...
Got it.
Where is it at? I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
You have my support.
I'm gonna use the unmaking arrow. I have one of those on me right now, actually. I'm gonna just use it. Wow, what is this narrow ass fucking space?
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
There must be a way to force them to recede. There must.
Go? What's up, Yumichi? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. In a few days. Oh yeah, that's true. It's on Wednesday or some shit, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna like. Where's the unmaking arrow?
Dragon lift is far more powerful than any monster.
We must face our foe.
You idiot. That's the one-shot kill arrow, boys. I've been saving it. I was like, I might as well use it.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
Well done, Master.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of one-shot of the unmaking arrow literally unmakes the monster. There was no way it was surviving that. Can we climb up here? Are you excited for it? I think I have no school on that day, which means I don't have work, possibly, on that day. I'm assuming. I don't actually know. I'll pick it up there. I'm hoping I have no work on that day so I can just like stay home. Yeah? Is that a
Let my
zombie?
magic grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you.
Okay, you know what? You guys are kind of strong. I think magic might be on it. There's air holiday. Yeah, I think so. I'm hoping there's no school. Yeah, it says on my calendar there's no school. So I don't know. Yo, magic archer is OP. We're just farming. Wait, what? I thought I killed one of y'all. Anyway, yeah, this. Oh, it's a fucking griffin. Hold up. I have some stamina, thank you. Wow, what happened to bow user? I'm not a bow user. Actually, I am a warfare. I'm a multi-classer. So watch this. See, I have a great sword. As you can see.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am actually the multi-classer. You can't say I'm a bow user because I'm using multiple weapons. I can class swap. That's what the warfare class is. Oh wow, we just fucking smashed the fuck out of that. Boo, you mad cause you can't call me a pussy for using a bow now? Because I'm a multi-class user. Jack of all trades, master of none. That's literally what it is.
Purpose for it in due time.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Ice Affinity. Oh, High Paladin sucks. No, get the fuck out of my face.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
No, you're not even half naked either, so I'm good. What's that box? Is that a chest here? That's a chest. That is indeed a chest. Oh shit.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Got fucked up. Ooh. Wait, did I loot the I feel like they meteorited. I didn't loot the griffin. My pawn literally smited to death. I hear stuff. Where? Where is it? Where is it? Who's oh shit.
You have my protection.
Rock definitely colored. Anyways, I'm not just an archer, Miyamichi. I'm a magic archer. Holy sh! Wait. No. Ow! Holy fuck, he's... Pussy? That'll teach you to knock me on my head. That's a double L ranger and a magic user? First of all, did I just see something blue over there? I'm a great sword user, okay? But I also have magic on my arrows. Okay, look. Great sword. Sorcerer staff. So I can like levitate around. Just like literally levitate around. Dual daggers for the thief class. Magic archer. Mystic lance, mystic spearhand, Doku's a favorite class. And then archer, physical archer. You rock in different locations right now. Literally jack of all, master of none.
Every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
What do you mean darker? Wait, hold up. Is it close? We good. Maybe going for. Where's the old couple? Levitate all the way to your destination. It's not that OP. Oh crap. It's not that OP. Okay. Reason being is
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Reason being is that zombies. Reason being is that you have a limited amount of distances to like levitate. Well, you have a limited amount of distance to levitate. You can't like levitate all the way to my destination. But yeah, I'm also a thief as well. Hate zombies. I really do hate zombies. Why are you mad far? They did nothing, they're zombies. I'm putting them to rest. They did everything bad by being zombies. Is that what I think it is? What's going on? What's going on? Like legitimately, who's aggro on me right now?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Well, I found something that can kill these guys. Did you figure out why people are shitting on DD2? Oh, I already knew. Optimization is mostly the main point of it, but also microtransactions. But like the microtransactions are like non-existent. Reason being is like, so like they're complaining about because you think you have to buy revives. Meanwhile, you can farm revives. I have 28 of them right here, and I have the eternal one as well. So it's like they're basically clueless. They don't know what the game offers you for free. You can literally farm revives, and they don't know that. So they're like, oh, this is pay to win. It's not actually pay to win. It's a full game. The main issue is obviously the optimization, right? Like, the game isn't optimized well for lower NPCs.
Whatever brings you here. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched.
Now, I'll hear none of that. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your after all that goodwill.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Outstanding.
Basically. So there's microtransactions to not farm. No, these all microtransactions can be farmed. Literally in the game, you can get it for free. Every single microtransaction being sold right now in the shop can be farmed for free. But people are clueless because they didn't play the first game and they thought that it's pay to win. Well, in the first game, it was also farmable. But like so like those complaints are dumb. The only valid complaints, in my opinion, is the optimization issues where the game lags on lower NPCs. Which like yeah, that's fair. You can't really like say the game is good if you can't even play it yourself and try it out. Like that's fair. That's fair to say. The microtransactions are all farmable. Like the revives, because people are saying like you gotta pay to revive. Like no, you do not have to pay to revive. They are actually being ignorant right there. That's what it means to be ignorant. Because you thought you had to pay to revive.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Allow me.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
Fuck up here. Fuck. Come on.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would
No,
anyone
I thought-
care to push?
No, fuck off. Just come.
Isis stain is yours to wield.
See ya, idiot. Oh fuck, I forgot about that.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
I will protect you.
Oh fuck. I forgot about this. Actually, you know what? I'm about to one-shot it. I'm making it wrong.
I think not. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
I'm not risking that.
You have no need of my assistance at present.
Actually, no, it's literally called the Unmaking with ultimate arrow set to kill instantly. Once for the game will automatically save, so choose your moment with due care.
We'll be ready to render aid at a moment.
Listen, it's not my fault I got an Unmaking arrow, alright? Let's go. The penalty? It automatically saves. So once you use it, it's gone.
My heart is fit to burst.
Well, I had like extra copies, that's why. Yeah, one-time use only, but like you can get multiple of them, basically. You can get multiple of them. Where did you come from?
Certainly Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Just in case, go dagger mode, go deep mode.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. Should behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
What nightfall? The sky is red now. There is no nightfall. I'm just waiting for the. So if we just use it, yeah, basically it kills literally any boss in the game, basically. But also at the same time, it's not a big deal because you can get multiples. Like you get one from the Sphinx, and you get another one from what's it called? The Dragon Forge.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
It is a lonely place, to be sure.
You're good? Oh, what's normal? Must be because it's easy mode. It's not a cheat item. It's an instant kill item that you get rewarded for getting when you solve the Sphinx's riddles. Where is he? Oh my god, he's so fucking far. Why are you all the way over here? Come on. Carry the old man. Yeah, and the riddles you probably Google the answer. Yeah, I did. I did Google the answers. Yes, I did. The Sphinx, there was 10 Sphinx riddles, and I Google every single one of them. I'm not getting that shit wrong. If I get it wrong, it's an automatic fill for that playthrough, and I have to do it again in New Game Plus. All right. Say what you want. I ain't trying to fail no. Oh my god, can you come? Say what you want. I ain't trying to fail no one-time riddle. Come in here, couple. The items are made for the intellectual. I am an intellectual.
Would you find Serenet? Let him know that we'll wait.
Come in here, you dumbass. Jesus fucking Christ. Where is Ernesto? Anyways, I am an intellectual. What do you mean? Intellectually entitled to own one of many
A ballista.
unmaking
Sir,
arrows.
I implore you to reconsider.
How many times must I now bugger off and leave?
Oh, this is other warfare guy. The guy gave me the warfare
Ah,
class, the
good.
multi-class.
I'm afraid there's another map that concerns the fellow. The man's something of a rake. I sought him out, I must confess. Could I, at this point, we think...
Well, get back
Sir
here.
Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers.
Fancy meeting ye here. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Oh, bollocks. Aye, fine. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word.
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
Ernesto, get back here.
Velasquez,
just be careful as you...
enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on. 'Twill be slow going, mind. Yet, come what may.
Damn, level 62. Let me see, is there anything else we gotta do for the unmoored world?
Right you are.
The video real quick. Is this the part where I can really explore the world? I want to farm some armors. Hold up.
Go. When we just like the magic archer, if you unlock the warfare vocation, tell him to evacuate back Batal. Upon return, we'll find the city's in turmoil, and now we'll have the city to witness some food, anything edible. So
Oh, yeah, I did this
the
already.
evacuation is actually at the defeated body of Talos. We'll make a move forward. New mode done as well, fighting, and that calms everyone down. Now you can go hand this in, and that's this evacuation done as well. So that's all the evacuations. You'll probably get the achievement at that point. Our last challenge to go deal with for all the trials of this world is actually at the defeated body of Talos. It's marked on your map. You just go over there and we just kind of encounter a cinematic. Our pawn will make a move. It's marked on your map to deal with for all the trials of this world is actually at the defeated body of Talos.
I don't have that. Hmm? Real quick. I don't have that.
It's marked to go deal with for all the trials of this world is actually at the defeated body of Talos. It's marked on your map to deal with for all the trials of this world is actually at the defeated body of Talos. It's marked on your map. You just go over there and we just kind of encounter a cinematic. Our pawn will make a move for us. entering the Talos and activating it. And then we get to watch a pretty cool cinematic where the Talos fights one of the dragon enemies. You don't actually have to do anything, we just watch. And with that complete, we get the next achievement telling us we've beaten all the challenges of this world. One new final beacon will activate right at the
When worlds collide? I don't have that on my quest log though. How do I get it? Oh, so I gotta go face this. Okay. Bak Batal it is.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Before he's not here anymore, and I had to go to the hub. Let's see. Yeah, everybody evacuated. Holy shit.
A place loses its
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Elemental.
Deek when returned to so often.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Yeah, everybody actually evacuated. Holy shit.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I can only imagine. I require your aid. Will you oblige me? My thanks.
Let's go.
You understand me.
Is he in love with me? Did he just try to flirt with me? Okay. What if I just try to flirt with me? Why is this dude flirting with me?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I am grateful. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
What the fuck is in love? God fucking damn it. What do you got?
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
What do you got? 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 What about armors? Good. Even not good. Eh. This is the one that was supposed to farm. Pretty strong, actually. Vigilant Greaves. Huh. These actually look pretty strong. Vigilant Greaves. The new capes?
Particularly near the border. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Who's over here?
You have my fullest There is aught I would ask of you. My thanks.
Where the fuck do you want to go? Harvey Village, why? The fuck, why? Oh my god, he likes me! Fuck! You know, I know he likes me. I'm princess carrying him. Oh god. I didn't want him to like me like that. Bro. Like when someone likes you a certain amount, you're able to princess carry them like this. Usually it's for females, but
Now, mayhap. I cannot die. I've seen naught.
let's just shut out this idiot here.
Where the Saurians? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic fill your weapon with the fury of the element.
He's kinda fast. He's kinda dead. You the bottom, I am the top. What do you mean bottom? I'm the one princess
Dare I
carrying
say
him.
it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Now, mayhap you'll think twice before doubting what I tell you, eh?
Where's my dumbass man slut that for some reason has a crush on me? Why do you have a crush on me in the first place, you dumb fuck?
You have my Pray, take this with my...
Good. Dragon? Yes, I might as fucking well. Already?
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foe.
Come on, come on. Oh, it's out of fucking stamina. Where is it? 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 You saw him. Let's use the heat arrow. Nah. Oh my god. I don't need to use a cheat arrow. Pop the pimples on the dragon.
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
What cheat arrow, man? Don't need that shit.
That dragon was hideous to behold.
Hyper real Lorica.
Glad I was to see it felled.
Easy clap, my dude. What the fuck is a hyper real Lorica? The ranger outfit. I can wear it. Technically. Yeah, looks kinda mid. The warrior type armor. I wonder where Ulrika is.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Just me whatever the fuck you want. Where's the oh. Did I lose something?
Glad to be of service, sir.
Where's my wifey? Where's Ulrika? It's not Ulrika. Who the fuck are you? Where's Ulrika? Where's my wifey, Ulrika?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Where is Ulrika? Did she also evacuate? What is my wifey?
Not linger here if I can help it.
Here's hoping for peace. Life's been pretty kind to me. Walk into peril unprepared. Last time I had a proper meal.
My back, the break.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. That's quite enough of a hunting for one.
Where does phone usually she be here? There's random strangers in the house sleeping. Okay.
I get along with everything.
Alright, whatever. Let's go to Talos. Where the fuck is Talos? Oh, that. Hold up. Let's buy some potions.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
Potion shop.
Wonder if anyone else shares my thoughts.
Potion shop.
Well met, sir.
Where's the potion shop? Potion shop. Oh, here we go.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How...
Unless I need me one of these and one of these.
Might I be of... Do...
Alright, let's go.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far larger.
Let's go to Talos. But where is Talos? It says you go there and just initiate the cutscene. Some shit. Ah. Hold at the end.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We are absolutely safe here. Let me just go to Talos real quick. What the fuck is Talos? I'll take this route. Levitate!
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
This looks as if it'll take us someplace.
To the Hobgoblin!
Oh my god.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let it fall. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Let's see there.
This
Are those-
Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Well forward, Arisen. We can ill afford to struggle. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
Good job, boys.
That was superb, Arisen.
Good fucking job. Where's Talos? Why do you have to go down here? There's Talos.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Alright, cutscene, boys. This is my girlfriend, chat. My other wifey. Now she's piloting a Gundam. Not loyal, SMH? What do you mean not loyal? I got 50 girlfriends, Miyumichi. 50. There's an achievement for that, by the way.
Behold! It moves! But what impels it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
The statue has stirred from its slumber. Where will it go now?
You see Arisen?
Follow faces.
Tis a ballista, Arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. I sustain is yours to wield.
What was fucking oh.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to you. Before that, I have a meeting with my majesty. Look right there.
He's grabbing that little sucker. Damn! You think that was to the chance? Hell yeah, it's a fucking Gundam. Look, it's my girlfriend. She came out the cockpit. This is the last part where if we want to go New Game Plus, we do this, or we can explore the world now. And I'm gonna explore the world, but not on this stream. I'll show the ending next stream. I want to farm the underworld real quick.
You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Hey, babe.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. I found some materials we could use to
That's my pawn, chat. That's my girlfriend too. I'm just saying. Is that a? Hell yeah, I'm Harry Potter in this motherfucker.
Focus your attacks on its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can't be done. Now, while the heart is exposed. Stamina. Pop one of these. Let me pop one of these.
Let my magic fuel your weapons with furious element.
Come down here. Oh, okay, never mind. Not like that. I like how I said come down and he came down here. Bro, I can't tell if that. Oh, that's my pawn's video. Right?
We're under attack.
It has a means to keep their hold.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Leave an opening. Focus your attack.
Idiot. Why you chose to fight me? I don't know.
Indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Hell
Fortune
yeah.
favors us, it would seem.
Hell yeah. Let's go, idiots. Fucking go. 1v5 very fair. First of all, 1v4. What do you mean 1v5? First of all, he got beat by 3 girls and 1 guy, so not even 1v5. 3 females and 1 dude. I wonder if we could have tossed him into the lava and then would he have, like, you know, got insta killed.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we
Anyways,
use it well. Well,
what was the last red circle? Yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon. I will have explored the world. But first, let's save. I'm gonna explore the world off stream, chat, because like there's a lot of shit to explore underwater. I mean underwater. The dried up places that used to have water, or there used to be ocean. Let's go to YouTube segment, yeah?
My services don't come. Cheap mind.
Batali,
Come again when you've more cook.
Well, there's always demand for weapons.
What, you enhance or Bermudian?
Particularly, always a pleasure.
Interesting.
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is.
And you got the dwarven style.
your
All the
disposal,
blacksmiths
the
are all
work
here.
business.
Lit.
Pray, let an old man be.
Lorasul al-Kalwa.
The elven one. And we got the elven style of enhancing.
Not
Literally,
buying.
all the blacksmiths are all in
That's
one place.
just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
The forgery guy!
Well, if you think me a liar, then
Well, you can forge shit.
buy something and see the truth for you. Hope to see you again.
You can probably forge another Eternal Wakestone. I heard that you can just make dupes. Shut the fuck up, I'm not doing that.
Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood, then I bid ye farewell.
Where do I go to rest? That's what I want to know. Look at these idiots, what the fuck are they doing? No barber.
If you desire a new look, mayhap my son.
That's your type, Yumichi? That's your type of female?
what has happened to this place? Was it not once underwater?
There is tell that the sea was lifted into the sky when the world changed.
Alright. You didn't see it.
Skeletons!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their scrolls are smashed beyond repair.
Ow!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. You have my protection.
The furry. I was seeing the furry, but like it's too late now.
This battle is ours.
As long as it's attractive, I'll show you the furry right now. Actually, I'll show you the furry.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Yeah. Fucking fall down.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I'll show you the furry real quick.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
How the fuck did my fucking pawn truck down? Alright, I'll show this furry that you probably like this furry, Mumichi. This is probably your type of woman. Where is it? Ah, over here. This your type, Mumichi?
If you desire a new look, mayhap my
This your type?
services
A
can
cat
be
girl?
agreed.
This your type? No? You sure? Why not? Why not? Why not? She even got titties. It's a cat girl, Mumichi. Oh, hey.
Welcome. And well.
You don't have savage. Almost I want some of that savage shit.
Always a pleasure.
Why no savage? That's the blacksmith. Where do you go to take a nappy nap?
Where are you off to next?
Okay. Nappy nap? Octavy on guild. Oh yeah.
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. Many thanks.
No? Oh, here it is. Why keep looting magic metals? Let's go YouTube segment.
Shall we get some rest then? To this world I return.
Good morrow, everyone.
They're like closed in on us. Didn't close on that much. Okay. Okay.
Come, we've much to.
I'll see the ending on we'll do this ending here on
Rested, I trust?
on Tuesday, chat. I want to farm like all the underwater caverns and shit. Like all the oceans that are dried up now and shit. So it's a YouTube segment. So on Tuesday we'll do the final true ending. Let's want to explore. Wow, wait, the outro changed. Oh, the intro changed. There's no low from last insave, it's low from last save. Oh shit, that's... Yeah, there's no more insave. Let's get YouTube segment, chat. Let's go to YouTube segment. I'll do the seafloor cavern exploration off stream.
Part of our new hub, the Shrine. So fortunately for us, at this point, everyone's evacuated, all the achievements are achieved, and because you've only rested once or maybe twice, you've held back the clouds really well. This gives you loads of space to freely explore the Unmold world. If you want to go hunt the higher value monsters, gather any final resources, get all your gear upgraded, you can do now using all your remaining sleeps. The temple town will be nicely filled up by the evacuations, so all the vendors and blacksmiths are going to be in one place, making, upgrading that endgame gear much easier. Anything that you have at this point that you take to the final fight will be brought with you into New Game Plus. So it is worth doing this kind of final preparation and making use of this hub. And if you don't sleep, you can be here forever if you really want. But when you are ready, you can go to the beacon in the center of the temple and face the final fight. This will end with the true completion of the game, and you'll go into New Game Plus at the end of it.
We're doing on Tuesday.
But yeah, that's it. That's my best guide I could make for the Unmoored world, the main events, and all the important side quests that you need to do for the best results in the best order. Obviously, this will give you plenty of space to explore at your own pace and get whatever you want to do done before pressing into New Game Plus. If the guide has helped you, then please do drop a like. But until next time, I've been Hollow, you've been you. Thanks for watching.
Okay. Oh, there was a video I wanted to watch yesterday. Check this out for fun. But there was a video I wanted to watch. What is this?
Once upon a time, there was a popular elf with millions of fans. She seemed to have it all: fame, fortune, and influence. One day, while strolling in the city, she came across a hungry orc. She saw an opportunity to spread message of kindness and generosity, so she decided to film herself while giving food to the homeless orc. She uploaded it, and the video went viral, earning her praise and admiration from her fans. But behind the scenes, things weren't as they seemed. It turns out that she had staged the entire encounter for views and likes. The homeless orc was actually an actor hired for the video. When the truth came out, her fans were outraged. She lost all her followers. But that's not all. She also lost her integrity, which she endured for hundreds of years. In the end, she donated all her money to charity, and the people forgave her. Despite losing all her money, she learned a valuable lesson. Genuine kindness cannot be faked for likes and shares.
I thought this was an actual manga. Turns out it wasn't. Anyway, there's a video I wanted to watch. Where was it? It's a 1 hour video though, so I don't know. It's on the Korean influence shit. There we go, this one.
Bada bing. So tricksters are cracked, and I want to talk about it. Let's get straight into this video. There are 3 things that you could do with a trickster that I bet you didn't know. First things first, you got to get this as fast as humanly possible. If you're using a whimsical daydream, if you go fight an enemy, for example, a griffin, they have so much HP and you do no damage. The more you hit the enemy, the more chances you get to roll a god roll. And what I mean by that is, every time that you hit an enemy with the whimsical daydream, it will give you 10, 100, 1,000, or 50,000 gold. You have a chance to net a whole bunch of bags off of one enemy in the game. Absolutely broken. The second thing that the trickster can do, which is absolutely insane, it can actually break into Bakhbatal by itself. If you use the Dragon's Delusion ability, which is going to make all the guards run away, then you use the Elusive Divider ability, as well as the Fickle Floor. For some strange reason, this instantly opened up the gate for me. As you can see right here, you just break the game. Like, I don't even understand how this worked.
What
but
the fuck?
did launch a suffocating shroud to all of the people around me to make sure that not only were they affected by the dragon delusion, but they also were aggroed to me. Bro, the most broken thing I've ever seen in my life. Last but not least, the Trickster has the ability to find Seeker's tokens all over the world. These tokens
I don't give a shit.
Some of the most insane items that you ever wanted and be rewarded in the game just by seeking these out. So it might be a good idea. It's going to be all for today's video. I really...
So still meme class. Alright, what else can we check out? Oh yeah, this is a Tyler Olivia video I kind of want to watch actually. Olivia video.
This is...
It wasn't my recommended, but it was from over a year ago. My room is so hot right now. I can't find it anymore. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. You know, I guess we can check out the new game theory video. Oh, now I wanted to see. Where's Orika in post game? Dragon's Dogma 2. Because I was looking for her. Yeah, where is your wifey in the Unreal world? Oh! She's literally at the seafloor shrine.
The Red Vent Calamity quest is one of the best quests to do.
Will Hermina's here too? Oh shit. Alright, cool. Good to know, good to know. What you think of my wife right here? Mimichi? Orika? She's mad hot. I ain't gonna front. She is mad hot. What did I want to check out again? Oh yeah, game theory. No cat is her? You don't think she's hot? Orika! Her! You don't think she's hot? Bro, her. Oh shit, I zoomed way too hard. Her. She's not hot. Nah, she's mad hot. Anyways, let's go game theory, because I know there's a new game theory video. There is. This one. Game theory, Wally has a message for you. Welcome home. I want to eat something. I'm hungry right now. Let me put something in the microwave and we can watch this video. Why is she wearing peasant clothes? She's not! That's, oh my god, that's not her peasant clothes, bro. Look, 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 look. That's not peasant. That's her ranger clothes, but that's her bet outfit as well. Look, 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 look. So like, this is what she usually wears, right? But then when she takes off the armor, she has the white blouse. This thing. That's under her armor. That's not peasant clothes. She's a ranger. She's an archer. Yes, I married an archer. She's hot. Yo, you can't even front she's hot. You cannot, Mimichi. You can't. She is hot. Hot. Unless you want the elf girl. I'm romanced her too, but you know, who cares? Unless you want the owner of the prostitute house. She looks okay at best. Shut your bitch ass up. No, she doesn't. What, do you want the prostitute girl? I mean prostitute. The owner of the prostitute house? The owner of the Rose Chateau, Wilhelmina? You like her instead? Wilhelmina? Spell her name. You want Otis? You don't like her? Wilhelmina? The owner of the Rose Chateau. Jessica Rabbit looking ass. You get a sex scene with her. You also get a sex scene with Ulrika as well. Just I guess technically, you get a sex scene with Ulrika and Wilhelmina. Anyways, let me go get something to snack on while I watch these videos. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I am back. I am back. If it's just screen front, it isn't sex. They had sex though. Mimichi. You wanna see? Sorry, I just replied because I just got back. Where is my shit? It's sex, Mimichi. It's sex. Look, Mimichi. I even took a screenshot. You wanna see? It's literally sex, Mimichi. We had sex. You just jealous that we had sex, Mimichi. That's it. I had sex with Wilhelmina. I also had sex with. I gotta break my fast right now. Why? Why you gotta break your fast? Wait, what do you mean break your fast? Doing what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Mimichi? Explain. Anyways, let's check out this video. Bada boo.
Producers from SBS, the CNN of South Korea, one of the largest.
I think after this, on Tuesday when I do the final true ending, like the last pillar of light, I'm kind of done with Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah. Other than like grinding to like level 999, but I'll do that off stream. Because it's already dusk.
Works in all of South Korea.
Have you been fasting the whole time? I thought 8A whatever the fuck. What is it called? 8F for the what is it called? Holy shit, I don't know what's it called. Oh, I gotta. What is it called? Eat at Fear. Eat at Fear. Right? Eat FL. Doesn't that end on? I mean, doesn't that end on Wednesday? Or
Producers
you
were
can eat at dusk. What
huddled
was you saying?
together in a conference room. This is not good. They should have listened. They should have never aired the episode to begin with. They're huddled around, hands covering their mouths, their eyes are wide, and they keep
Yes, until that day.
rewatching this
Oh.
video that was anonymously
So you can eat during dusk?
sent to them. The video depicted a very young girl, unclothed, and with nothing but a plastic bag over her head. She had red string tied around her, and when the video starts, she says, "I am the doctor's slave. I will light
dawn the
myself
next
on
day.
fire in a few days in front of the SBS headquarters. Please do not run the doctor's story on air." The watermarking on the video reads, SBS Doctor's Slave. The producers, they're starting to panic. Play the video again. What exactly did she say? She's gonna do what? In a few days? What's a few days? Hurry, do something. We have to do something. Police were called to monitor the SBS building, but even then, they can't have eyes everywhere. It takes just 2 seconds to light a match. The producers need to find out who this girl is, or else
Does she just talk? I thought she was gonna show me something. But that's all you gotta do is yap. I'm good. Wait, there's no visuals? I thought you was gonna give me like a story. I'm good. You know what we could watch instead? Where that food channel at? Where that food channel at? If all she does is yap, I'm just gonna like. I thought she was gonna show me some visuals. Oh god, I watched all the food shit. Oh god damn it. Alright, fine. Japanese dressra. That I guess that's always cozy. Japanese thrift stores. Should we check this out? Tokyo Lens? This shit is always cozy, I guess.
This is Tokyo's tiniest.
I like his channel, it's always cozy. What is the end? The man lives in the You're traveling Japan, I can fix that. Japan's oldest maze. I spent the night in Japan's oldest maze. Every Kit Kat Japan. Nintendo was better in Japan. Tokyo to Osaka due to hidden water mazes. Kanye's truck driver? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Okay.
This is Japan's tiny.
Would you, Mimichi? Would? But also, mystery recap. Let's get a mystery recap. Yes? She's too small for you. She's too small.
Hi.
Let's take. Wow, that sounds fucked up. Let's watch it.
The movie
Okay.
opens.
Let me go get my food. My microwave just pinged me. Anyways, I can't wait to finally finish DD2 on Tuesday. We'll watch the final cutscene ending, and then I'm done, I guess. And then we got No West for the Wicked like in 2 weeks, so just in time for like a new game. No West for the Wicked in literally next week. Yeah, not 2 weeks, literally next week. It's either on the 16th or 18th. I think it's on the 18th.
Tiniest truck driver, and today we're going on an adventure.
Let's go!
She's cute. I ain't gonna front. She is cute.
もう来てたら通れないです。ギリギリなんかさ。
Can you adjust the height of the truck?
少しだけならエアサスで調整ができます。
どれぐらい？
30センチかな。
So this is kind of hi. And this is already way more fun than I thought. So
Is it
Kana,
good?
how many years have you been a truck driver?
I'll have to get sponsored now.
What made you want to be a truck driver?
引っ越しのアルバイトで
This is
ト
a
ラッ
good
ク
game.
に興味を持っ
What do you mean?
た
I didn't see
ら
that.
街中で大型トラックとかが目につくようになってそれで女性のドライバーがすごくかっこよくて憧れました。今からガソリンスタンドで燃料を補給します。
Wow. That is a 300-liter tank.
You are small.
少ない。
Roughly how far can you go?
1500キロ。今日は700キロ走ります。超えちゃった。あとちょっと。
Oh, you got it.
OK。
Loving inside of the truck. Kind of will you give us a tour later of inside the truck? So our first mission of the day is to go and pick up the container. Right now, back here, there's nothing. It's completely empty.
今から30分ぐらいで荷物取りに行って荷物下ろすところまでが19時、7時なので暗くなっちゃうと思います。5時間
Please to go and pick up the container. Right now, back here, there's
He has a cute book bag. That's all I wanted to say. Because I saw this and it's like, oh, cute book bag.
nothing. It's completely empty.
今から30分ぐらいで荷物取りに行って荷物下ろすところまでが19時
Yeah, that's a girl truck
な
driver,
ので
Mimichi.
暗くなっちゃうと思います。
She's more manly than you.
Smoke country.
いや、もうあんまり感じないですけど、最初は怖かったですね。慣れるまでは。
So we're just pulling up to the factory right now, but we're not actually allowed to show the factory itself or the container being attached and loaded. It's super mysterious. I kind of love it.
私は交差点を曲がるとき、ハンドル回すときにこの状態だと届かなくてだからこう背中を起こしてじゃないとハンドルが回せないんですよしまっすぐになったら
Coming out of the factory, I'm actually really impressed with how Kana, at her size, is able to load up everything.
荷物が重かったりとかするときはもう重いときは気合で乗せますけど高くて届かないときは胸の高さまで荷物積んでまた胸の高さまで荷物を積んだやつをその上に乗せたらこうで天井まで行くから気合で頑張ったりかあとは脚立踏み台を使って登って積んでます大変ですめんどくさい さいです。ベタで踏んで60キロ出ないときはもう重たいんですよ。ダメだ。重たいんだ。
So how fast can you go?
これは90キロ出ますけど、85キロで走ってます。
Why?
安全に移動していきたいので。
It's actually much smoother now that we have the.
結構変わるね。
結構変わります。なんか動きの感じがゆっくりになるんですよ。こっちの方がさっきはこうバンバンバン。ここにエンジンがあるからバーって楽しそう。普段は日産のジューク SUV。
So we're back on the highway now, and from
Really
this
loves
point we
cars,
have
huh?
about 250
Oh, not cars. He likes
kilometers.
trucks. I guess.
I always love driving the Japanese highways because you get to see so much of the countryside. Japan is filled with mountains. Over 70% of the entire country is mountainous. But on that same note, because Japan is so mountainous, there are a lot of hills, which can be really tough on the truck drivers.
みんなこの坂道が登れないからスピードが落ちる。
And it doesn't even seem like that big of a hill. But...
ご飯どうしますか？
What are our options?
次のパーキングでたこ焼きってどうですか？
Perfect. You have a lot of omamori.
お守りやっぱりみんなが心配してくれていっぱいもらいました。休憩の時間で、
はい、
法律上15分以上ここで止まります。今3時間ぐらい運転して。
What's the plan?
いつもたこ焼き多いですね。あとはスターバックス。
What's your favorite food?
しゃぶしゃぶ。
Let's go.
You go on a date,
I'm
you
walking
see?
with or
It's gonna be
shooting
you.
Hana, I have to make a very conscious effort to lower the camera. Like I like crouch down like this.
背が低いのは気に入ってます。大好きです。ちっちゃくってよかったです。でも私のお母さんの方がもっと身長が低くて、ママは可愛いです。美味しそうな匂いがする。早く食べたい。お腹すいた。
You have a table?
テーブル。
It's so small. Holy shit.
What?
ドリンク、スマホ、iPhone。
Damn.
これは
I didn't even know products like this existed. What? Use here? Is that okay?
OK。
Thank you.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. For those who don't know what takoyaki is, they are, well, they're little round balls that have pieces of octopus in them. On top, they've got some sauce, mayonnaise, and katsuobushi, which is like flaked katsuo fish. Mm.
おいしい。
And they're always very hot.
いつも同じルートで毎日ここに来ます。
Wow.
同じ時間に。
One of the reasons I wanted to meet up with Kana today and do this video is because a small part of me has always thought that when I retire, I love driving so much that I thought when I retire, I could just grab a truck and peacefully work as a truck driver.
もったいない。それは日本でですか？
In Japan.
え
Why? Okay. Why もったいない?
だっていろんな才能があるのに。
I love the peace, the relaxation. You know, you can just, it's solo, it's nice, it's quiet. Okay, so what do you like the most about being a truck driver?
やっぱり一人の時間は好きで。
Right? Yeah.
自分のペースで仕事できるのもとっても好き。自由な仕事が好きです。
Yeah, see, it's
basically exactly the same. But before we finish up our takoyaki, mine is ripping, and get back on the road, Kana's gonna give us a bit of a tour in here, because I've never had a chance to be inside of a Japanese truck before. I think it's amazing that you can stand in here.
ここが収納でちょっと汚いんで開けられないんですけどこうやっていろんな収納がいっぱいあって寝泊まりするのにも全然大丈夫で、ここが私のベッドです。ここで夜寝ます。人形たちがいっぱいいるんですけどこれが私の睡眠用の遮光カーテンで結構真っ暗になります。それがこっちまでずらーってできます。これがデジタコっていう速度測ったり時間の管理をしてる機械で、マニュアルのトラックです。だいたいこんな感じです。出発します。
Alright. Also, Kana, I noticed you also have a GoPro here.
GoPro.
Do you like GoPro?
No!
Oh! Nice!
反応しない。遅い。
Okay, this is perfect. We are going to be good friends. I don't like GoPro. The reason that Kana has a GoPro in here is because Kana has her own channel, Kana Channel. And that's how I found her. She has her own truck driving
Go
channel
follow her,
where
Mimichi.
she shares her experiences. Obviously, I will link it up here at the end and everything, but yeah, that's how we found each other. Also, since it's a truck, the rear view mirror is a camera.
Japan's truck culture is actually very interesting. There's very cool decorated trucks here in Japan, and they even have a name.
デコトラです。
This is actually a pretty big truck, but what do you think of the like really big transport trucks in like North America and Europe?
すごく乗ってみたいです。やっぱり私は大きいでかくて強そうな乗り物がかっこいいなって思ってて、対向車で同じ会社の人がいたらこれ手振るとちゃんと振り返してくれます。嬉しい。
We just had a motorbike whip by us, and the guy was in shorts and a t-shirt on the highway, and kind of like that's crazy.
バイクは乗ろうと思って免許センターに行ったんですけど、教習車両に足が届かなくて足宙ぶらりになっちゃって免許を取ることも通うこともできませんでした。
I am so sorry to hear that. That is so sad.
Damn. Just make a smaller bike. I don't know.
One of the things that kind of always puts on her channel is the troubles and issues that she runs into as a truck driver. For example, one of the big ones is her company does not allow them to use GPS, navigation systems. They have to do all the calculations for the height of the truck and their route and everything by themselves and cannot use navigation.
Why?
道を地図で調べたりとか覚えてから出発します。
Mind you, that's not super rare in Japan. I'm doing flight training at the moment, and it's the exact same thing. We cannot use anything digital. Everything has to be calculated and done by hand, paper maps and all of that. But it definitely adds to trouble.
Why?
Every now and then she says that a typhoon will roll through and the highways will get closed, and she has to use like back streets. And in Japan, the back streets can get pretty narrow.
ストレスに感じる状況もあるし、やっぱり知らない道を走るのは楽しいって思う時もあるんですね。やっぱり大雨とか台風の中、夜道を走るのは怖かったりします。あと2時間ですね。
I don't get it. Why no GPS?
So the goal is to get there at or around dark. It seems like we are on schedule right now, but I figured one of the biggest questions that's probably gonna come up from people watching this, I have 6 sisters and I'm wondering this, is does Kana feel safe as a 146 centimeter female driving the country of Japan completely alone into the middle of the night? how do you feel?
日本は結構安全なので危ないなとか怖いなって感じたことはなくて、変な意味でもまあいい意味でも悪い意味でも私はどこに行ってもやっぱり目立っちゃうので、みんなが見ててくれるので安心です。それは多分なんかされても目撃者がいたりだとか、あと夜誰もいないところに荷物を下ろしたりとかする時もあることはあるんですけど、全然監視カメラがあるし、全然怖い思いしたことはないです。
Due to Kana's YouTube following, a lot of which are actual truck drivers here in Japan, she has a good number of people always looking out for her and keeping an eye on her. And the YouTube channel alone acts as a bit of a layer of protection, because people are like, well, if I do anything to her, it might end up on YouTube.
Some of this.
Damn, okay.
これを下げるとこれが着地します。で、これゴムでちゃんと着地してるかを確かめます。そしたらこれ取り外します。
お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様でした。
That was so much fun. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, long day.
Long day.
Kana's channel and everything will be linked at the end, so you can go check that out. Make sure to give her some love. Thank you guys so much for joining, and we'll see you again. Bye. Also, a lot of people are going to be asking if Kana speaks English. In order for she doesn't speak English, but she worked really hard today for the video, so very well done. Very well done. All right, guys, see you real soon.
Rest of these videos and then I head off. Gross.
Show us how it's done, Matt.
You didn't shoot one.
You do it, bud. Yeah.
you do it.
That is true. I haven't gotten to shoot. Do we have more shells? Do we have more to
Why
go?
are you asking me?
All right, let's do one more. Let's do it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go. One more ride, YouTube.
All right, everyone good? At this time, you're clear to fire.
Great, thank you. And thank you, everyone, for supporting this series. This is Reality Check. 3, 2, 1, fire in the hole!
Come on. Well, missed it by a centimeter.
Just sat in the smoke.
Plot armor. Plot armor.
All right. Let's watch this, and then one more song. What's that sound? What the fuck?
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, the show that always welcomes you home like a good neighbor should. And if you want to be the best neighbor, you can go ahead and click that subscribe button. That way,
you will see as we do, neighbor.
if you couldn't tell from the bad wordplay and weird glitches, today we are revisiting a franchise that I have been so excited to jump into ever since I became host of the channel. The creative and artistic horror experience, Welcome Home. I have been hooked on the way that this website tells its story, with spelling errors, drawings, and literal bugs revealing to us the strange and wonderful world of this long-forgotten 70s edutainment show, and a group known as the Welcome Home Restoration Project that is trying desperately to revive it. But in classic ARG fashion, there are dark secrets beneath the surface. Spooky audio messages, hidden pages, and disturbing videos all showing us that this charming neighborhood might not be so charming after all. In fact, it's way more than just a kid's show. It's a cult. A cult that worships an all-powerful entity that lives in the center of their town, the sentient house known simply as Home, and led by its faithful servant and Mr. Rogers stand-in, Wally. In our last couple of theories, we've established that Wally has somehow managed to make contact with the real world. This is all in order to indoctrinate the WHRP and eventually the world through the exhibitions that were being put on. However, it became clear that Wally might not actually be doing this willingly, which I guess makes sense. No one could be evil and wear stylish soft boy cardigans like that. I should get me one of those. Amy, can we make one of those?
Only if you prove that people want to buy it.
You know what to do, guys. Get down in those comments. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, Wally. It turns out that Home has been controlling Wally this whole time, but now he's trying to fight back, and he's not the only one. There's someone else from the neighborhood that's been using the bugs on the website to expose Home's plan, the local bug enthusiast and resident grump, Frank Frankly. But now, after all this time, the internet darling Wally Darling is back, and he's got a shiny new website in celebration of home warming, which is Welcome Home's version of Christmas in March. So, as you can tell, things are already not adding up, which means there's likely going to be a bunch of brand new lore waiting for us in the neighborhood. So, even though it's spring, wrap up warm, get a hot cup of cocoa, and join me, neighbor, as we uncover the secrets behind this new website and spread the holiday cheer for all to hear. For all to hear. For all to First of all, when I say shiny new website, I really do mean it. This isn't just an update. The old website has been taken down and a new one has been rebuilt in its place in order to get rid of all those pesky bugs, glitches, and files. There are these weird new doodles around the website, but I clicked on them and nothing happened, so it seems like this reboot was a success. Other than that, the website seems relatively similar to the old one, outside of the new Christmassy themes. But if you take a look at the news section, there's a newsletter that tells us all about the new stuff they have over on the merchandise page. So, I guess that's where we're going next. And they really weren't lying. This is by far the biggest part of the update. There are audio files from
They
Welcome Home
updated this
commercials,
shit?
songs sung by members of the neighborhood, including Wally's tone-deaf rendition of the song Toyland by Doris Day. There's even children's toys that contain actual throwing knives and an unsettling cookbook full of disturbing recipes that I am definitely going to be sending over to Santi later. But there was one new addition that stood out to me above all the rest. Yes, even those deadly weapons. And that was the Crispy Sweets Frosted Cereal Box. More specifically, the back of of the cereal box. We see our reliable mailman Eddie Deer holding a decoder ring, encouraging us to make or break secret codes. Call it a hunch? I think that might be a clue. This decoder ring uses pictures that correlate with the letters of the alphabet, and if you've been paying attention, these pictures are the exact same as the ones we've been seeing scattered around the website. Ha! I knew those random doodles weren't just random doodles. So of course, I scoured every page and found every last one of them. Now all we have to do is figure out what this jumble of letters is supposed to say. I managed to find the words away from prying eyes, but I was left with a handful of letters that at first I just couldn't figure out. That wasn't until I remembered that this is a web-based ARG. These letters aren't words, they're part of a URL. 3 W's at the start and the TNE spelling out the domain, .net, giving us the website www.awayfrompryingeyes.net. And sure enough, type that into your search bar and we're taken to a brand new website. This site contains the writings from a member of the WHRP, gathering evidence of all the weird glitches from the old website, trying to figure out what's going on. Going down the page, we can see that the writer is named W, which feels suspicious given the only character we know with W as the first letter of their name is Wally. However, we don't really get anything more to go on, so I'm just gonna leave that be for now, but make no mistake, I'm watching you. Regardless, I started reading what W had to say, and as I did, it occurred to me that we've actually met this character before. In this post, W notes his frustration. Quote, "No one has come forward or provided leads, and dead ends have since piled up," which lines up with a quote from a newsletter that was posted during a minor update back in October, the Halloween update, where again, the writer is very vocal about the lack of information. Our source has yet to send the full book. I don't understand why. What is it worth to leave it out? Ripping out pages. What a waste. It takes so long to get everything off of them. Still, we're patient, aren't we? If you're reading this, please hurry. So, it would appear that W is the one writing the newsletters. But those aren't the only writings of theirs that we've seen before. Remember on the original website where we found text that said things like, "When I unwrapped the first letter, I felt it. I heard it. Open, open, open. I want it out. I'm going to get it out." Well, the same kind of writing style can be seen from W on this new hidden website. It needed me. I needed it. Everyone started to look at us. You want this as badly as I do. Up until now, we've suspected that these hidden entries on the old website were written by the Question Answerer, the museum curator that was hired to put on the Playfellow exhibition. They created their own hidden website that would tell us about a dream they had with Wally sat at the foot of their bed calling them on a toy telephone. He was the only one acting erratically, so at the time, it made sense that he would be the one making these chaotic entries. But now, W's writing seems to be a much stronger match. Plus, it would make way more sense for a member of the WHRP to be able to alter the main website rather than a freelance museum curator. W even references the Question Answerer and the events that we saw in the last update. Nothing from our curator who has since recovered. I don't know what happened to them to become so unwell, to create that page. Things clearly got a lot worse for our curator friend between updates. But despite knowing about the website and what it said about the telephone, W decided to grab the defective toy anyway and continue trying to fix it after the exhibition. We can see a page labeled Broken Phone that contains their findings, and we learn that no matter what W tries, the phone is still doing the same thing it was for the Question Answerer. It won't stop ringing. When they pick it up, it doesn't give them an answer either, until it does. What we hear is Wally's terrible cover of the song Toyland, only this time there are lines from Wally talking at the beginning and the end.
Did you like it? I wish I knew, but you still won't tell me anything.
Wally is still using the phone to communicate to whoever is on the other end. But unlike last time with the Question Answerer, I don't think this is the side of Wally controlled by Home. Listen to what Wally says before hanging up.
Everyone's usually so busy, so it's just me and Home for a long while. I don't want to end this.
It's so creepy, the way
That
they
line,
talk.
"I don't want to end this call," to me, sounds like desperation. Wally says that he's alone with Home, and he doesn't sound excited, because with no one else around, Home can take control and carry out the next part of his plan.
But I have to go get ready for homewarming.
Homewarming is the next part of Home's scheme to keep the neighborhood in line and indoctrinate more people into this cult. And we can see this plan in action if we head on over to the second piece of evidence from this new secret site named Commercials. On this page, W tells us they managed to somehow find snippets of the actual Welcome Home TV show playing on their old TV. Previous entries on the old website talked about how no one seems to remember the show, and despite having a bunch of merch, they had no evidence the actual TV show existed. So this is a huge deal. At least it would be if W had actually managed to record any of it. Dude, you had one job. Though, I shouldn't give them too hard a time. They seem to recognize their mistake, and so from this point onwards, they leave the TV on, constantly watching, hoping the show would return to the screen. Until finally, he found something. Quote, "I was finally rewarded in December. The channel it appeared on didn't make any sense, but I didn't care. Video evidence and audio started playing one after the other. I've captured and compiled together whatever I could. When footage would disappear, I would have to move to another channel, where another would appear and then disappear again. This explains why a Christmas-themed update seems to be happening in March. The newsletter that told us about the new merchandise is actually labeled December 25th, Christmas Day, but immediately after that, a new newsletter is released calling it a mistake. Quote, I hadn't realized how much time had passed. This update was planned for December, but they were so engrossed with these commercials, so determined to record evidence that they lost track of time and ended up staring at this TV for months. To the point they even claim that things in their house have started rotting. But it was worth it, because now, after a year of the website talking about a show that didn't seem to exist, W finally had video evidence of Welcome Home, and what has been uncovered is harrowing. This video is mostly filled with commercials, advertising things like cereal, sleeping pills, and cigarettes. Ah, yes, a balanced breakfast for any child growing up in the 70s. I'm making a joke about it, but back then, advertising this sort of thing with animated characters was pretty normal.
Gee, we ought to do something, Fred. Okay? How's about taking a nap? Hey, I got a better idea. Let's take a Winston break. That's it!
However, morally questionable adverts aren't the only thing this video includes. W laments that the original show they saw never reappeared again, except for a couple of clips from the perspective of a character we've not actually spent a lot of time with. Compared to the likes of Wally, Frank, or Barnaby, he felt like a bit of a background character, but now he seems to be taking center stage, showing us that decoder ring that got us started on this whole journey. I'm talking about Welcome Home's reliable mailman, Eddie Deer. In these clips, we see Eddie wondering why no one asked him to deliver anything, and so, to pass the time, he starts wrapping presents for his friends, but constantly begins to doubt his choices. If no one is trusting him with the mail, are his choices even good enough?
Well, no one has asked me to deliver nothing yet. Let's wrap Sally's presents first. Or actually, maybe Julie's. She's gonna love this chimney cozy I got her. I mean, I hope she does. Well, come to think of it, Julie hasn't called me either.
All of this eventually leads to frustration. He slams the desk and throws things around because he feels useless and alone.
How am I supposed to do my job when no one gives me something to do?
Poor guy. Just give the man something to deliver. It's all he has. But these clips highlight something that has been bubbling away under the surface of Welcome Home pretty much since the beginning. Eddie is an outcast. In our last theory, we showed that the interactions between the neighbors are not as harmonious as they seem. But looking more closely, you realize that out of all of them, Eddie is the one that is most often mistreated, insulted, or taken advantage of. When Eddie is talking to Howdy about what he's doing that day, Howdy just waves him off.
Just in a rush today. I'm a little behind with my delivery run.
You don't say. You have a good one too, Ed. Boy, that fella can talk your ear off.
Barnaby chases him down the street demanding his delivery, and in a secret video from the Halloween update, Sally is talking about a famous performer. Eddie recalls that same performer, and Sally says,
Even the mailman gets it.
even the mailman gets it, as if he's somehow lesser. Clearly, the town thinks very little of Eddie, but there's something else that stood out to me. Why is there no mail? It's the holiday season, surely there's something for Eddie to deliver. Even when the neighbors are being mean to him in those previous videos, he's still going around delivering mail. Hence, Barnaby is even able to chase him down the street. So, where has all the mail gone? Well, do you guys remember the guest book from the original Welcome Home website? The one that had all those reaction drawings from Wally that helped us figure out he was talking to us? And do you remember what greeted us before we entered that guest book? A colorful envelope, a pixel art version of Eddie Deer, and an image telling you to visit the guest book next to another image of Eddie. Eddie is associated with the guest book, almost as if he's responsible for delivering those messages. But what you might also remember is that back in July, the guest book was closed in order to stop Wally from interacting with us. Quote, I'm closing the guest book. I'm not playing this game anymore. The ringing is enough. You could still see the guest book, but you were no longer able to submit new entries. There were no new messages to pass on, no new letters to deliver. And that's why, come home warming, Eddie has run out of stuff to deliver because the well of fan interactions has dried up, meaning he's out of a job and now he's starting to crack, and that is exactly what Home wants. This video continues with the residents all heading to home for the home warming party. Eddie sits in an armchair and the narrator says,
Eddie Deer was happy.
But as the line is repeated, Eddie's face begins to sweat. He looks concerned. The audio begins to build until suddenly there's silence. Eddie looks at his plate, a plate that holds a single pea. That's pretty weird. But this quote-unquote meal is featured on the last page of the Welcome Home cookbook as a certified showstopper. And at the bottom of the recipe is a note. Having a get-together? Consider inviting more peas to the party. Add additional peas according to how many guests there are. Take care not to place them too close together.
He was the only one
peas
there.
Aren't just peas. They are representations of the neighbors from home, just like the pegs were in the last update. And it's telling us to have them all separated rather than together. Up until now, we believe that home wasn't happy about the neighbors constantly fighting each other. But the more I look at this pea on a plate, the more I wonder if that's actually what home wants. Home doesn't want any of them too friendly or close. Why? Because it offers them the perfect opportunity for control. In this video, Eddie looks up to find himself alone in a black void, with Home staring right back at him. A scene that looks awfully familiar to the one we found underneath Home on the old website. A black void with Wally worshipping Home as Home's eye is staring at him. What follows are the sounds of Eddie struggling. His heartbeat racing, he clutches the arms of the chair, his vision begins to blur until we are snapped back into the party with Frank and Sally talking to Eddie. Exactly like what happens to Wally during the Halloween update. We've known for a while that Wally is under the control of Home, and so this new video is showing us that he isn't the only one. Eddie has also fallen into Home's grasp. Earlier in this video, we even played a clip that shows Wally feeling isolated and alone.
Everyone's usually so busy, so it's just me and Home for a long while.
That is Home's tactic. Get the neighbors alone, disenfranchise them with the neighborhood, and take control. We see the idea repeated in Wally's rendition of Toyland.
While you dwell within it, you are ever happy there. Once you pass its borders, you can never return again.
While Eddie was living in the neighborhood, just dwelling, he was happy. But the moment he saw the neighborhood wasn't all it was cracked up to be, passing its borders, he's gone too far. He can't go back to pretending everything is fine. Eddie feels like he's not wanted in the neighborhood. He's becoming separated from the group. So much so that he is the only one to not have any home warming decorations on his post office. And thanks to the lack of mail from the guest book, he's become isolated, lacking purpose, making him the perfect puppet. And remember, the only reason he has no mail is because Wally, Home's first puppet, was responding to the guest book, which forced W to shut it down. Home has been playing 4D chess this whole time, and we had no idea. Home is using W to take control of the neighborhood, the WHRP, and the world. Eddie being under Home's control also explains why W hasn't received any updates since Christmas. The WHRP always said all the information found on this website was extracted from documents that had been uncovered in brightly colored envelopes. Colored envelopes have always been associated with Eddie. He delivers all mail to and from Home in these colorful envelopes, which means he was always helping Wally to send these letters from the start. But now, Eddie isn't collecting or sending mail anymore. He's working for Home. But hope is not lost. Frank Frankly is seen at the end of this video talking to Eddie.
Mr. Dear? Mr. Dear, are you listening?
But when Eddie isn't responding, Frank becomes more concerned. He stops addressing Eddie as Mr. Dear and starts whispering his first name. As we discussed last time, Frank is the man on the inside. He was the one we found on the Question Answerer's secret website in a picture that showed him with human hands surrounded by his own body parts. He is using these to disguise himself and uncover the cult at the center of the neighborhood. And now he's using the bugs and secret videos to help us realize that horrible truth. As Eddie can barely get a word out during this encounter, it seems like Frank is aware of what's happening to him. He's becoming another puppet for Home's game, and so he's trying to help him break away. Each time Frank says Eddie's name, Eddie's vision becomes clearer. Kind of like how in the secret videos we found by clicking Frank's bugs, we see Wally's vision begin to glitch out when his name is mentioned. These videos are from Frank, so he knows that saying their names, expressing concern and building those connections, it can disconnect them from Home. But he does it in whispers so the rest of the neighbors, and especially Wally, can't hear him. Again, the other neighbors don't know that Frank isn't who he says he is, so he's being secretive in what he's doing while trying to help Eddie out best he can. But as we've discussed, W hasn't received any new mail since Christmas, which means this fix is likely only temporary. And with 2 out of 8 members of the neighborhood under Home's control, it's only a matter of time before the rest of the town succumb to Home's plan. And if Home has their way, we'll all be joining them down in the void very soon. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. And if you like ARG puzzles,
Last video of the night, then I'm going to bed, chat.
On a stormy night in New Jersey, and the police are guarding a highway looking for a criminal. Shortly after, they stop a speeding truck, and an officer approaches the driving woman to ask for her license. When she doesn't respond, the officer senses something amiss and orders her to step out. Meanwhile, the other officers check the truck and are shocked to discover a herd of dogs in the cargo. Afterwards, a psychiatrist, Evelyn, is urgently summoned at the police station to conduct an evaluation of a detainee. Upon arrival, she finds the same woman sitting on a wheelchair and smoking inside a cell.
I saw this already.
Life in the cage.
Oh wait, I saw this. Okay, no. Check out.
Hi. The opening scene features an app developer, George Addo, who wakes up next to his fiancée Sarah on July 1st. It's a big day for George as he's presenting his revolutionary new app, Hazard Lights, to a bank for a loan. As he gets ready for the same, the news shows a potentially deadly viral outbreak in the entire nation. On his way to the bank, he bumps into a random stranger, but doesn't pay much attention to this. Despite his nervousness, George manages to get the loan approved, which means that he can now snag a patent for his app. That evening, he takes Sarah out for dinner to celebrate this joyous occasion. Upon returning back home, she reveals more big news. She's pregnant, adding more happiness to George's life. Happiness and crippling anxiety. As time fast forwards, the two of them happily marry each other. However, these happy moments are overshadowed by a deadly virus called MERS-22 that seems to be spreading throughout the country, taking countless innocent lives. As a result of this, we see people start wearing face masks, adopting extreme precautions. COVID PTSD kicking in hot. The hospital is full of patients, each coughing uncontrollably. As a few months pass by, George and Sarah also begin to cough, showing some symptoms of the virus. At one point in time, George suddenly wakes up back on July 1st, his presentation day. This leaves him perplexed as he wonders about how he's already gone through this day. The whole sequence of events plays out just like before, including a guy bumping into him out in the street. Next, he goes for his presentation, but he fumbles his loan meeting due to his current confusing state. Later, at home, he tries to explain to his wife about how he's reliving all of these moments. However, she doesn't understand anything and instead believes that something is wrong with him. In order to confirm his suspicion, George asks her to take a pregnancy test, but she refuses, saying that it's not the right time to have a child. That's not how pregnancy works, honey. In the later days, George learns about the spreading MERS-22, so he goes full-on survivalist mode, donning a hazmat suit and gathering supplies. Seeing his strange actions, Sarah becomes so upset that she decides to stay with her family for a while. As she walks away, George follows her outside in an attempt to stop her, but she leaves, suggesting that he see a therapist. Just then, George is approached by a woman named Archie, who claims to have all the answers he's seeking for. "I don't need Archie right now," says George. "I need Jugs, Ed." She then hands him a card with an address, asking him to meet her if he experiences such a time jump again. Just as Archie said, the time jumps back, and George once again wakes up on the 1st of July. Finding his wife beside him fills him with joy, leading him to express his happiness through a kiss. In the aftermath, George heads straight to the set address, where he meets Archie. She finally discloses that he is a mutant considerably less cool than Wolverine, who possesses a special ability to jump through time. As they converse, Archie introduces herself as a member of the Lazarus Project, or TLP, a top-secret multinational organization that is dedicated to preventing and undoing mass extinction events via diplomatic, scientific, or militaristic means. According to her, they have prevented the end of the world in multiple timelines through time travel. She also explains that they can only jump back to the 1st of July as this serves as a sort of checkpoint. Turns out that humans are regularly exposed to time jumps, but are unable to recognize them. George is one of the very few who can. Following this, Archie takes George to TLP headquarters, where she introduces him to the team members, Wes, Greta, Dane, Blake, and another mutant named Shiv. The gang encourages George to join them in their mission to save the world. He initially struggles to grasp all of these revelations at once, but eventually agrees to work for them. However, he keeps all of this hidden from his wife and pretends that he's still working as an app developer. He is still an app developer. He just also has schizophrenia now. The next scene features a montage of George undergoing professional training at the Lazarus headquarters. He partakes in sharpshooting practice and researching on potential extinction-level events. One day, after work, George returns home when his wife asks him to accompany her to a dinner party hosted by one of her colleagues, Carl. George doesn't seem to like Carl much because he always boasts about his wealth and also tries to flirt with Sarah. Despite this, he reluctantly agrees and heads to Carl's place. While dining, Carl asks George for some financial advice. Recognizing this to be a great opportunity to teach him a lesson, George deliberately suggests that he invest in a company whose stock price is actually about to plummet. The following day, George drops Sarah at school, where she works as a teacher. Once there, she is approached by Carl, who pulls her aside and demands to speak with George. He claims that her husband purposely made him invest in a sinking ship of a company, resulting in a huge loss. When Sarah insists that they talk about it later, Carl pushes her away. As a result, she is almost hit by a garbage truck, but George saves her in the nick of time. Enraged, he then decides to confront Carl, but Sarah tells him not to create a scene here. Later, at work, the group leader Wes briefs the team about the latest big threat, a nuclear warhead that has been sold on the black market under the name of Big Boy. False alarm, sir. It's actually a dildo. Wes asserts that the threat stems from a former member, Denny Rebrov, whose name is now on almost every terror watch list. In order to apprehend this man, the project team, including George, immediately boards a plane and flies off to Paris. Upon arriving at the predetermined location, George stays inside the van with Dane, while the rest of the armed crew members storm into an abandoned building where Denis is suspected to be hiding. Shortly after their entry, Denis guns down all TLP agents, one after another, before escaping via motorbike like a freaking badass. Seeing this, Dane and George begin chasing him down the streets of Paris until he crashes from his bike. Not badass. The two agents then step out to apprehend him, but the latter instantly shoots Dane down. George hurriedly takes cover and waits for the local police to arrive on the scene, but before they can capture him, Denis detonates the nuclear bomb, setting the entire city ablaze. It wasn't a dildo after all. In the next scene, George wakes up on July 1st again. Shortly after, he receives a call from Archie, who informs him that they'll be repeating the mission. Like before, George walks Sarah to school, but this time, he doesn't notice the approaching garbage truck. This causes a severe accident, leaving him devastated. A short while later, an ambulance arrives, and Sarah is rushed to the hospital. After an immediate surgery, she is placed in a wardroom, still unconscious. George inquires about her condition, and the doctor explains it's too early to say whether she'll even wake up. As he goes to check on his wife, he's suddenly inundated with fragments of memories from the year 2018 when he first met her. The flashbacks show George, who was at a party, and his friend told him about a beautiful Sarah, urging him to find her. Following this, he started to approach women in the party.
Are you Sarah? Are you Sarah? You freaking Sarah?
But he struggled to find her. After a while, Sarah was dancing to her favorite song when George changed it. As a result of this, she approached him, and the two started their conversation. They seemed to be getting along very well, but unfortunately, the fire alarm blared, forcing everyone out of the building. This commotion caused them to part ways without even exchanging their phone numbers. In the same year, in Russia, Archie can be seen on a rooftop with her partner Ross. The two watch as missiles fire overhead that signal the beginning of the Third World War. Realizing the threat, they promise to do everything they can to stop the war. They first meet General Kassan to discuss the missile strikes in his country, but he doesn't seem to care much. much. As a result, TLP decides to take matters into their own hands and continues with their attempts to stop the attacks. Back in the present, TLP dispatches a full squad of armed forces to the same abandoned building in Paris to apprehend Denis. Since it's a foolproof plan this time, Denis is captured and brought to TLP headquarters. Later, upon learning about Sarah's tragic accident, Archie visits George at the hospital. George proposes reversing time to prevent her accident, but she declines, stating that Denis' capture is a crucial part of this timeline. Moreover, she rattles off statistics regarding how babies are born every second and how catastrophic it can be if they start meddling with time for personal reasons. The following night, George exits the hospital and stumbles upon Shiv, who asks if he wants to take revenge on Carl for what he did to his wife. In response, George says that he doesn't want to beat Carl. He wants the incident to be undone. Changing the subject matter, the two of them decide to interrogate Denis, who is currently locked in a cell at TLP's headquarters. They question him about the other thermonuclear devices, but he refuses to know anything about it. He instead criticizes the Lazarus Project's action, claiming that they torture people for information. He further asserts that the world should have ended many years ago, but TLP continues to alter the natural occurrences. He finally admits that he's against all of this because he believes that they can't hold back the inevitable forever. Back in the year 2018, TLP persisted in their efforts to stop the impending World War, repeatedly traveling back in time whenever their attempts failed. As a consequence, George and Sarah's encounter also changed in each timeline. In one specific timeline, Ross and Archie devised a big plan to thwart the war by assassinating General Kassan. Acting on this plan, they tracked the general to a restaurant, and Ross entered inside with a bomb in his hand, while Archie waited outside. Unfortunately, a guard spotted Ross and shot him down, but not before he activated the bomb. Archie was distraught to witness this, but before she could react, the bomb detonated, eliminating everyone inside the restaurant. In the aftermath, Archie called Wes with a crying voice, pleading to turn back the clock to resurrect Ross. In response, Wes offered her sympathies, but told her it's not right to do so because the mission was successful, and it was Ross's dumbass idea to walk around with a bomb. In the present, George gets a call from the hospital, summoning him urgently. Upon arrival, the doctor delivers the heartbreaking news of his wife's death. Overwhelmed with grief, George embraces her body and cries his heart out. He then goes to Denis and expresses his wish to bring his wife back. The scene shifts to the year 2017, focusing on a TLP agent, Janet. She can be seen in a bathroom stall taking a pregnancy test. Upon confirming the results, she walks out and silently nods towards Denis, who is revealed to be the child's father. In the next scene, he takes Janet to the hospital for an ultrasound, from which they discover that they're having a baby boy. One day, Denis drives Janet to the doctor after she experiences some bleeding. After going through a checkup, the couple is relieved to hear that their baby is completely healthy. Following this, they return back to TLP headquarters and watch Shiv on the monitor carrying out a mission. Shiv successfully guns down the target, bringing great joy to the team. The scene then fast forwards to 2 weeks before the checkpoint when Janet gives birth to her baby. Afterwards, Shiv comes to visit Denis at the hospital with the bad news that they took out the wrong target because their antagonist had planted a decoy. Hearing this, Denis orders him to find the real person and execute him right away so that they won't have to restart time. Hours away from the checkpoint and knowing their second attempt also failed, Janet and Denis head into TLP's headquarters with their son in tow. They're clearly devastated because restarting time means losing their baby forever. The two plead with Wes not to do so, but the latter is resolute in her decision. Shiv watches tearfully while the couple cradle their baby in despair. Shortly after, Janet wakes up on the 1st of July, 2017, with no baby, leaving her heartbroken. A few months later, Janet is pregnant with her second child, and in this timeline, they're having a baby girl. She gives birth on July 1st, managing to evade the potential risk of time reset. We then cut to the year 2018, when Archie and Ross board a plane to embark on their fateful mission. What transpires next is a montage featuring Janet and Denis enduring the pain of repeated pregnancies and births, while Archie and Ross continually fail in their mission. With each clock restart, Janet finds herself pregnant and gives birth again, making her go through this extremely hard process repeatedly. As a result, this takes an emotional and physical toll on her, and we see life slowly drain from her. At one point, Janet
Damn.
becomes so depressed that she deliberately gets in a car accident with her baby on board. Thankfully, they survive due to the checkpoint. The mission finally completes when Ross sacrifices himself in the restaurant. Despite the situation having settled down, Denis remains unsatisfied with what TLP does. It appears that he has had enough of all the pain that Lazarus is causing. He then barges into Wes's office and demands some answers. When Wes denies revealing any information to him about the time machine, Denis holds her at gunpoint, arguing against playing God. Wes is still reluctant, so he shoots one of the guards, as well as her assistant, in rage. But before the situation escalates further, Shiv intervenes, attacking him from behind. He also has him, but Denis wrestles him and flees the scene. As he drives away, Denis calls Janet and tells her that he's going to end everything.
I'm a selfish boy, Janet, and I'm gonna do selfish boy things.
Back in the present, George joins Wes and the crew members for a debriefing regarding their next mission, a dangerous organization called the Lost Glory. In cahoots with Denis, is planning to obtain the Big Boy. The crew speculates that the nuclear warhead is in Prague, Czech Republic, so they must head there to detain the group. After the info dump from Wes, George goes to talk to Archie, requesting her to take him along in the mission. However, the latter doesn't believe that he's ready to return to the field after losing his wife recently. Later on, George goes back to see Denis, who tells him that Big Boy is his opportunity to restart time. That's how good it is. Denis then asks him to go to Barcelona to meet one of his contacts, who will help him. He also instructs him to drop a message on the Lost Glory's YouTube page regarding TLP's intent, keeping them one step ahead. In the aftermath, George travels to Barcelona and eventually arrives at the address. There, he meets Denis' contact, who is none other than Janet. Upon learning that he's been sent by Denis, she agrees to help him set up a detonator for Big Boy. They then start conversing, sharing everything about their tragic pasts. The next morning, George wakes up on the couch only to learn that Janet has already left the apartment. However, she seems to have left a gift, a detonator, and a message that reads, "I hope you get your girl back." Subscribe for more videos like this, turn on notifications, and leave a like.
Is there a part 2 to this? It was pretty good though. Alright, whatever, chat. I'll see you guys Tuesday. This was my last day of vacation. Well, yeah, it is my last day of vacation. I'll see you on Tuesday. We'll see the true ending and then we'll DD2. About. Peace out, boys. Have a good weekend.